with a soup.
All right. Yeah. So, welcome to Irony's Claw, session 13? It's 13, right?
Why the fuck
I think so.
Why the fuck is Neville reacting to... Jesus fucking Christ.
I think Nebel's just
Who knows?
kind of in that same brain space as the rest of us.
know
Absolutely
what?
delirious.
Fuck it. Lobber.
What? Oh? Lubber? Anyway.
Hello everybody, welcome back to Irony's Claw. Hayden, you're the master of recaps. Do you want to give a recap as to what happened?
Certainly.
So we could just jump on into it like we're Philip DeFranco.
Yeah. Okay. So Eli hears from a text message that Gwen will not be able to attend the Rain concert. Eventually, Eli goes back to researching Rain, only to find out about a Reno Wrangler breaking loose. He finds out that this is a shoddily made business website for a Reno Wrangler, an Australian Steve Irwin-esque figure. He calls him using his father's name as an alias. Eventually, the group heads to the concert, with Asahite getting the group VIP tickets and backstage passes. While at the concert, Reyna and Eli bond over their shared interests in Super Park Rangers. One of the people at the concert, named Marco, reveals himself to be an artimancer for Rain, who was a fan during the pre-famous era, providing further information about the blonde boy's relationship with Rain. Eli and Sigmund discuss these matters, but they are interrupted by the Reno Wrangler, also known as Chappelle Ulysses Stewart, or Sus, and his wife, T. Savvy, talking over the phone despite being right by each other. Later on, the DM breaks character for a shocking reveal about the Reno Wrangler. During the concert, Yuzu and Eli notice something bizarre about Rain's performance, with Sigmund suggesting that the Rain on stage is a doppelganger, perhaps even Ragnarok herself. They go backstage to deal with the situation. The first part of the backstage portion follows Eli as he is tormented by T and sneaks into the green room. Yuzu is getting into an argument with Marco and another Aquamancer, with Marco accusing Eli of being a spy for the blonde boy. The next part of the segment, which is today's session, follows Sigmund.
Well, we're going to follow Sigmund, but we're also going to finish up this fight with Eli.
Yeah. Or the next portion that follows Sigmund occurs during this session.
I can't speak of how absolutely fucking in character the idea of adding the DM breaks character to reveal the truth about the Reno Wrangler is to this fucking universe.
Yeah, it's amazing.
That's called a second layer move, if I will. If you will.
Oh yeah, no, I'm totally in on the second layer right now, okay? I'm probably vibing on the third.
Yeah, probably.
Imagine not already being at 7.
Dude, the third layer, by the way, is watching the VOD back and then hearing about it.
Ruins is currently watching this back right now.
Yeah, he is. And to future Ruins, you might be on the 4th layer just because we're talking about you, just so you know.
Future Ruins has definitely made a comfortable home on the 4th layer. Baudrillard is shitting his pants right now, dude, at how comfortable this man is.
Baudrillard is pissing and coming and shitting all at the same time.
I do not need to hear about that. I
in
just
his
need
grave.
To know that French sociologist Jean Baudrillard is afraid.
Hayden, it would be cheaper if you just didn't open your mouth at that moment with those words.
Well, why would it be cheaper? It didn't cost me anything to say those.
Credibility.
Well, it's costing me a lot of mental power to listen to that.
Costing me brain cells, man.
Good. That means I'm getting it all.
Good. That means I'm winning. Anyway,
I have to think about the orgasm of a French sociologist. I do not need that occupying my brain space.
Are you sure you don't need that?
Yes.
Your loss.
Indubitably. Anyway, back to the session. Future Ruins is going to have fun with that specific moment, by the way.
I just found one of my cat's hairs on my tongue. Anyway, let's go.
So, we open up the session with combat. You and Yuzu, I'm going to call this a surprise round for Marco, but you and Yuzu are standing at least I just got a text message from my dad that's saying the neighbors can hear what I'm saying.
Oh my. Congratulations.
Not good.
They now know you are existing on the 4th layer while discussing the orgasms of French philosopher Baudrillard.
You laughed at it. We're good.
He's like, I don't know what a 4th layer is, but that sounds funny.
Funniest shit I've ever heard. That's, oh my god, this is gonna be his equivalent of the fucking Sumerian bar joke to us.
What do you mean?
The Sumerian bar joke, you know, the one I was talking about?
Oh, he doesn't. You don't know about the Sumerian bar joke, dude?
I know about the Sumerian bar joke. I just don't know how this is the equivalent of it.
Because it's like, he doesn't know what the fuck we're talking about, but we know. He still finds it funny because he doesn't understand a lick of what we're saying. And we find it funny because we know what we were saying.
I think he found it funny because I embarrassed myself in front of our neighbors.
Okay, then it's not as funny.
Side of our neighbors.
Then it's not the Sumerian bar joke. I'm sorry. Continue.
Anyway. So, Marco's going to get a surprise round on you just because the last session ended with his attack. You are standing about 5 feet away from him. Like, that's like, I guess, 1 square. All 3 of them are facing you and Yuzu. And I am going to roll for damage. It is a blunt attack. Oh shoot! I rolled a d20 to hit. Okay, so that's a 6. That does not hit.
Okay, good.
You notice the wave come at you, and despite being razzled and confused, you are able to. How do you want to avoid the wave?
Can I make it cool, or do I have to make it like?
Yeah, you can make it cool.
I'm trying to think about like whether or not it would be realistic for Eli to like use this opportunity to manifest something with irony, or perhaps like manifest.
Yeah, you have the bonus action can be used as a reaction or a bonus action.
Heard. So I'm going to use this as, I guess it would technically be a reaction, maybe?
Yes.
To basically like as the wave like attempts like what kind of wave are we talking? Like, does it turn into a big ass wave? Like,
no, it's the same size of the scarf. It just propels towards you.
Like a wave. Okay. Eli's going to use his bonus action to summon a half and a hand sword into his right hand, and he's going to strike back at the scarf before it can hit him.
So
just kind of like
that for the half and a hand for the half and a hand sword.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually going to have you summoning the sword itself would be the action.
Gotcha.
But
rather
like
than the reaction.
Yeah. No, summoning the sword itself would be the whole reaction.
I got you.
So initiating with a counter blow. Actually, if we want to just flavor it, that you use the sword to, if you use the sword to, like, kind of like deflect the wave.
Yeah, something like that. You know,
do you
like
want
it's
to? Do you want to?
Oh, I love bleeding from both of my noses.
You good?
No, I'm
okay,
dying.
Heard. Anyway.
Just the second nose.
Yeah, or else I'll die.
Both nostrils.
Oh my.
What he means.
No, I'm saying this right now. Kind of like how Keiji has a second tongue. Do it as a second nose.
Yeah.
That's how he speaks deep speech.
Yeah. That's how Noah sneezes twice. Anyway. So what were you asking, Rowan?
So, do you want to find a way to conceal the, sorry, my mom just walked in.
Yeah, no problem.
So, do you want to find a way to conceal the sword Maybe make it look less suspicious so that it doesn't look like you pulled out a sword.
Well, what is that? What do you mean by conceal it? Like
Maybe
pull
make
out,
it look like something else, or maybe like
look like something else, like a pool noodle? Like what would be the size of a sword like that?
I'm just saying, it's gonna look really weird. You're gonna get people staring back at you if you just randomly pull out a sword at a concert.
That's fair. Okay, maybe not that then. Well, there's always the like there's always gonna be the
You
there's
know what
always
you
gonna be
could,
the
you know
There's
what you
always
could
going to be
do?
all reliable Zweihander.
what are you thinking, Ruins? Because I'm like the question
So
doesn't
you know those
completely.
like glow in the dark concert sticks?
Oh,
You could
Sure.
totally just use that, make whatever you're summoning look like that, but just be like a metal rod in reality.
sure. Yeah, that's something that could work. You know, like a glow in the dark
Yeah.
rod. Yeah, so the way that I could kind of have that like reasoned out in Eli's brain is like, you know, I would pull out the half and hand sword right now, but I'm kind of surrounded by people and I'm at a concert and this wouldn't be a very good time to do that. Then again, not a good time for him to be attacking me with his scarf, but I digress. I should probably be a bit more
What's more important, man? You getting kicked out or
inconspicuous.
him?
Um, I don't think he's gonna get kicked out. He seems to be staff. He's trying to kick me out for having called his relationship with Rain parasocial. At the very least, I'm going to defend myself. So yeah,
For
it'll be
calling him out
the
on
kind
his
of like
fatherless behavior.
yeah, literally.
I
So
love that
he's gonna
phrase.
yeah, I guess I'll pull out like a big old solid glow in the dark like rod or something. You know,
Sounds good.
hey Devin.
You know what? All of that, just that move entirely. Only going to cost the first level.
Heard.
But yeah, you have the rod in your hand. I'm going to make an awareness check, actually. Yuzu just looks at you, kind of confused. Just wondering, where did you get that?
I got it from the back.
Very
Oh!
fast
You know,
response.
Yeah, backstage.
I can't wait to get one. He
Yeah.
just smiles.
Yeah, we'll get one once we're not being attacked by this weirdo.
Oh, yeah, right. Um,
So Eli uses that like to kind of like block the blow, and then he's kind of now he's holding it in both hands like he would the half and a hand sword, but now he's just kind of facing down. What was his name? Marco.
Marco.
He and at the same time, Eli's gonna try to like take some steps back, try and step away from him.
So, you used your reaction to
yeah.
summon the sword. Now we actually roll for initiative proper.
Heard.
So, anyway.
Do I have any?
Asahite.
Okay.
I'm just gonna rule that you're sitting in the kind of VIP suite,
Yeah.
and you kind of notice
Yep.
that there's a fight going down, and your boy's in it.
Mm-hmm.
So at the top of the next round, I will let you roll initiative to join them in the fight.
Okay. Let's see here.
How much HP
And-
did we decide on for Eli?
I'm going with 50 this round, and we could change it as we go.
All right, got a 19.
Awesome. We'll save that.
Yeah, perfect. So let me roll initiative. That's a 10.
Aiden, can you mark these down?
All right. Okay, so
And I'm gonna roll. That is a 13, 9. That is a 13, 9, and a 15. I'm gonna rule it that Marco has the 15, guy number 2, which we'll just call Justin, has the 15, and guy number 3, who we'll just call
Wait,
give me a name.
No, we already have a J.
Julian.
We already have a J.
Damn
we can't
it.
do that.
Peter.
Peter.
It'd probably have to be like Pete. Like
Pete. Yeah, Peter's a pretty common name. It's fine. So Peter has the 9. 1, 2, and 3 we could also call them. We'll just call them by name since it's easier.
Who has 15? Marco?
15 is Marco.
Yeah, it goes Marco, Julian, Eli, Peter.
Wait, I thought 13 was Justin.
Justin, yeah, that's the guy's name.
Justin, sorry. Yeah, so Marco, Justin, Eli, Peter. And then at the next round, it'd go Asahite at the top of the bunch.
Oh, and also, give me just a second. Natural 20 for Yuzu.
Yuzu immediately is able to react. Whoa. Damn. We love that.
So I'm just gonna rule it. Here's what we're gonna do. So Asahite is right after Yuzu. I kind of like that. So top of the round, Yuzu just looks to Eli. It's like, hey Eli, I'm more used to fighting with a sword. Do you have anything on you right now that could function identically as a sword? Other than that,
Eli's gonna kind of glance around. Eli's just kind of like, okay, do I hand her the glow in the dark rod? Is it something I want to do? Well, she could probably have better use of it than me. So he hands her the glow in the dark rod, and now he's just.
Eli's at a +1, right?
Huh?
Eli's at a +1 with sword training?
Yes.
I think I ruled before that Yuzu is a +2? No. I ruled before that Yuzu is also a +1.
But she has more experience in fights.
She does have more experience. Technically more experience. Stat-wise, it's about the same. But yeah. She's less into it than Sere is, if that makes any sense.
Understood.
You know what? I'm just going to call it that she is also a +2. I think that'd make more sense.
If she can,
she does.
fight
Yeah.
with Sere.
Yeah. Actually, no. Sere does whoop her, but she works at the dojo.
Fair enough.
Like she's in there training people every day. It's her job.
Yeah.
But she kind of gets it.
I can't wait to hear more great Yuzu voice acting during this fight.
Oh god.
I'm just gonna say this: if somebody decides to go back through these VODs and add transcripts, welcome to the second layer of irony. First of all, second of all, good luck transcribing whatever the hell Ruin says.
It's always a mic peak for you. I want to just make a compilation of all of the Yuzu moments after this thing is done.
It's just
and
the only thing you hear is just.
The only thing you hear is nothing, because the mic always peaks. Anyway, she takes her hand and a half sword. She holds it with both of her hands, and she's going to go in for a strike on Marco. Let me find my DM screen, and then I'll just keep track of this in notes.
Dang, we got the DM screen now. This is wildin'.
Getting real.
The DM screen is actually just a server with me and the dice bot.
I see. Shall I load up boss
So-
music?
So yes, you shall, or just fight music.
Yeah, I can do that.
So Yuzu is going to attack. Yuzu is going to attack Marco with her action. That's a 16. That's a hit. What did we agree the hand and a half sword was?
I don't remember.
I think it was a D8 if I recall.
I think it was a D8.
Yeah.
That is the wrong chat.
It's going to be a 6. And she's actually going to use her other action to attack him. Yuzu's like, you don't hurt my friends like that! And she just bludgeons this guy with her sword. $13, that's a hit. $4. So that is a total of 10 damage on Marco.
Yeah.
Damn.
Don't commoners have like 4 hit points?
This guy isn't
He's
a
not a-
commoner, though. He's an Aquaman.
He's got magic.
Fair enough.
So who's next? Who do we have next?
Next up on initiative, at least for this round, is Marco.
Marco's gonna be like, you think you can do that, fake Rain fan? Run program.
Like,
Splash.
God, don't tell me you're literally giving him the fucking muscle man voice. You know who else is an artimancer?
You know who else can run
My
programs? My mom!
My mom is a nice, respectable lady. I will not have you talking bad about her. No, it's just, I think we talked about this last session. He's got the Cali Surfer voice.
Yeah, he's just got like a really ugly Kelly Surfer voice. Yeah.
So, he's gonna launch a, like, what essentially looks like a water ball at Yuzu.
It's a bomb, isn't it?
It's a bomb, isn't it?
Huh. So Sonic 2 got leaked.
Neat.
Nice.
The movie.
The whole film?
The whole film.
On God.
Wow, that's a real fucking shame.
Oof. I'm still gonna see it in theater.
theaters.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, fucking moving on.
Anyway. I
Oh, no.
like them.
Anyway,
I like. It's like nothing's changed. I want to support the movies I like.
The Sonic franchise.
Frontiers looks awesome. Real shit. Roll D20.
We'll see. We'll see.
He misses Yuzu. And next he's gonna run another program that's a splash on Eli.
Okay, bring it. What's my AC?
He misses Eli. Anything above a 10 hits, anything below a 10 misses. I'm running sort of Arcadia rules at the moment.
Sure.
yeah, anything
armor
above
and
10 hits,
get-
anything... Yeah, it's essentially 50-50. And then...
I like Tag. I genuinely like Tagger's system a lot. It's so fucking fun.
Flip of a coin.
I learned it in like a week, and it was like, this is so freeform. I love it.
It's good. All right. So so he missed.
Yeah, he missed both of you. You're lucky
Damn.
this time.
Sucks to suck. I mean, what would Eli say? I don't want to fight you. Stop this.
That's an Eli.
You staked your claim, bro.
Whose turn is it?
Yuzu just turns to Eli and goes, "Don't worry.
It is...
Don't flip this chump."
Why is Eli
It is Justin's
above
turn. I
Just-
think.
Yeah, it should be Justin's. What the hell?
Justin's next. Yeah.
I did a bit of an oopsie poopsie. A fucky
That
wucky.
was quite the fucky wucky. Yeah.
That was quite the fucky.
Harry Potter, that was quite the fucky wucky.
Harry
Harry
Potter,
Potter.
he really did her fucky
We
wucky.
did a fucky wucky tonight.
So,
500 points
yes,
from
Justin.
Gryffindor.
Justin is gonna just straight shoot a fucking Justin's gonna just yell, "Run program water beam,"
Oh fuck.
and shoot his
Oh,
beam straight coming at you.
Dude, fucking Kamehameha.
Bro, artimancy gets fucking insane, dude. No lie. That is a 19.
That hits.
He's gonna aim for Yuzu, actually.
Oh no, you fucker. Leave her out of this.
Oh! The beam is a D10. He rolled a 10.
Oh fuck.
Oh no.
It hits her in the heart, knocks her back, and you could tell that her face is starting to get, like, grittier.
Just shock. I can just imagine shock. Oh,
She
God.
is not shocked, but she is ready.
Angie. Yeah. It's wartime, baby. Let's
Eli?
do this.
These guys mean business. We're
Give me
not
the
messing
sword.
around anymore. Do you remember everything that my dad, Sere, and me have taught you?
Remember your training, young Padawan.
I remember everything from the dojo and everything I read. Time to put it to practice.
I got your back if you got mine.
We kind of don't have a choice.
This is so cool, she says.
This is the first time that I've heard
not gonna say
Yuzu
fighting
actually
someone-
speak.
I'm not gonna just say that fighting someone's cool. Just hand me the sword. I'll knock some sense into him.
Sure. Yuzu does not have any reactions to hand it over.
Dang it.
Oh.
Fine. In that case, I will use my fists. I cast fist.
Run program. Punch.
Run program fist.
Who are you going for?
Marco.
That is a 0 + 0 on martial arts, flat roll.
Yep, flat roll.
Don't you just want to summon another sword?
That takes irony.
Yes,
and,
it does.
I need to save my cules. Yeah, Eli is like intending to like try and knock some sense into the guy, being like, "Wake up! Look around you! Look who's
Wake up.
Everyone's
wake
watching."
Up, wake up. Wake up.
15.
That hits. Roll a d6.
One. Like he actually. So what happens is he walks up and slaps Marco, like right across. the
Will Smith moment.
keep your scarves out of my damn wife's face. No, but
Keep your
no.
scarves. Keep Yuzu's name
out of your fucking mouth. No, but in actuality, he's like, look around you. Look what you're doing.
Roll
Roll awareness, Eli. Roll awareness, Eli.
5. He's completely focused on.
Yeah, you are in it. You are in it, in
War,
it,
baby.
in it. All right,
It is now Peter's turn.
Peters.
Piotr. Let's go.
Peter. Let me think about this for a sec. Peter is gonna take one step forward, and then he disappears.
What? Holy shit, Peter.
Did Thanos just snap or something? No, wait. They're artimancies. I can't not assume that artimancers have an ability that allows them to go invisible. I don't know what.
You take one damage from behind you, Eli.
Teleportation.
Excuse
Run
you.
program. Teledash.
Well, that was actually quite sad. Okay.
I rolled my hit. Landed on 1. That's 2 programs. Peter's done for the turn. That means it's Yuzu, right?
Should be.
Yuzu is gonna turn around and whack Peter for sneaking up on you.
Good.
Très bien.
That is a natural 20.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That is 2d8s. I'm just gonna say d8 and double the damage. He takes 10 damage. By the way, and her second action, she's gonna hand off the sword to you. Actually, she's gonna toss it at you. Roll to catch.
Rolling to catch. That is a 4.
It flies on the floor. You were going to have to spend an action to pick it up.
I only have 1 action.
Action, bonus action.
Damn it. I can't spend a bonus action to do that because it's like right at
Yes,
my
you
feet.
can. Again, action, bonus action.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
You get 2 actions per turn, and the bonus action functions either as a second action or a reaction.
I got you. Okay.
What I love about this system is one of the things that Tagger would drill into the players of Sword of Arcadia's head is remember to counter, remember to block.
Right.
All-out offense can be nice, but it's also fucking, in later sessions when things get scary, it's also
Yeah, you want to blow.
terrifying. Yeah. So, Yuzu attacked. Asahite, are you here?
He's deafened.
Oof. I was so hopeful. I'm gonna at him.
Asahito.
Asachito.
Cheeto.
Asachito.
Itakamaka.
Ah! Damn it, we're going back to session 1 of B.
I've returned.
Oh no! What have you done to Eli? He's in the 7th duel. He's in
We've
the
gone too
7th
far.
All right.
This is fuel. They're pulling
All
it
right,
out.
all right.
Anyway.
Okay.
Kevin.
Okay.
Asahite, you see, here's what you see right in front of you.
Yeah.
You see Eli getting
Yeah.
attacked by
Roll a 20.
through
Nat
3
20.
people. You rolled a
Take
nat
one away.
20.
Yeah.
You want to roll intimidation.
Roll
Are
an
you-
intimidation.
Wait, okay, how are you trying to make them run away?
I'm doing an intimidation on 20.
You're rolling intimidation?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what he's rolling.
Okay, which guy are you intimidating? There's 3 guys. There's Marco, he seems like the leader.
Yeah, I'm
Justin
scared.
and Peter.
I'm picking on Marco and Justin.
Roll a second intimidation check. Actually, you rolled a nat 20.
Yeah.
I'm allowing this. So behind both of these fuckers, 2 hands reach behind him, pick both of them up, lightly off the ground. What do you say to these fuckers who are terrorizing your boy?
What? Hold up.
No, I'm sorry. I know that wasn't intentional. He's asking, "What are you saying? What are you saying to these like to these fuckers?"
We may want to turn. We
who are
may want to turn
terrorizing
down the
Eli?
bot. We may want to turn down the bot. Devin, do you know how to turn down?
Again, please.
Devin, do you know how to
Alright.
turn down the bot? Devin, do you know how to turn down the bot?
No.
So, what you
How
do
the fuck?
is you click on Kronos' icon. Next to there should be like a blue bar that signifies volume. Do you see it?
Right click, actually.
I'm on mobile.
I'm on my phone as well.
That'll do it.
God, hey. Oh, I got it.
All right. Is the volume lowered?
Yeah, it's lower. Okay.
Awesome. You can hear me.
All right. What was I going to say up to them?
So you've got these fuckers in your hand. You managed, with a nat 20, you managed to pick both of them up, one in each arm. These guys are kind of scrawny, and you managed to just lift both of them off the ground. And they see the intimidating face of somebody who's been trained in the samurai arts for a majority of his life. What the fuck do you say to these guys?
Gentlemen, gentlemen, gentlemen. How you have really screwed yourselves over.
It was at this moment
With Devin's voice, it like
that
makes
Marco
it.
knew
That makes it.
Nice.
Oh wow.
he fucked up.
Wow.
Marco immediately turns gray. This man
Yeah.
is an artimancer. But you
Yeah.
get that feeling that's like, you get that feeling.
Yeah, and I'll be more than happy to scalp him.
Oh,
It's
man.
just a kid. What the fuck are you doing?
So, I'm gonna word it like this. Have you ever seen One Punch Man? There's this scene in One Punch Man where there's this big muscly dude and he's about to attack Saitama. And then he has this inner monologue of, wait, why is everything in my gut telling me not to do this? This man feels like he could kill me with one move.
Wait, is
He probably
by
could.
big muscly man? Are you talking about the guy who just he ends up literally getting a job partway through the series?
No, that's Genos, I think.
No, I'm
Oh, you're
referring
talking about King!
Hammerhead, whatever his name
Oh,
is.
no, it's just some monster that was created in the lab.
Ah,
They get that feeling with Asahite. They're like, I have powers, but this motherfucker just lifted me off the ground. Okay, man, please, we will not attack anymore. I'm sorry, man.
Oh, I don't believe you.
Oh. I'll give you anything. I got money.
Rolls an attack on a nat 18. He doesn't kill him right away, but he's basically left lifeless.
What do you do? How do you do this?
Open palm strike to the jaw and sends him flying.
So you drop this guy just off of one hand, and then as he's falling, you reel back.
All right, D&D session.
No. I've got this. I've got this. I know how to describe this. So here's how you do it. You drop Peter, and then with one swift motion, you drop Marco, and with one swift motion, you hit him with Justin.
Yep.
That is going to knock Marco out.
Eli, meanwhile, is just kind of like watching all this happen, and he's kind of like,
Both get sent flying into a wall, and they both take a nap in the concrete.
Or would you, you're in a crowd right now. He's on the floor.
for once, I think I'm really glad to have you here, Asahite.
Me too, kid.
Your brute strength can be really scary.
Yeah, something to strive for, kid.
Fair enough.
Justin is still conscious in your hand, and so is Peter. But Peter has the frightened condition.
You two.
Yeah.
Hey, Asahite, hold him up.
Yeah.
Eli's going to cross both of his arms, and he's going to look up to the two.
I love this.
Yeah.
You two.
And then he sticks a knife in.
No,
that thing.
no, we're not gonna kill them. We're not gonna kill them. Asahite,
No,
put the knife down. We're not gonna. There are people staring at us. Put the knife down.
You don't want to bring a knife right out. I will let you withdraw that.
This is our chance to get information from people. Please, put the knife down.
Yep, he does put it down.
Thank you.
And then, but he does, however,
Okay, go ahead.
put a dark bag over both those two heads.
Oh god.
Take
Okay.
these-
Oh
and
my
take them up to the
god!
VIP box.
What are you doing?
Man, this is a really
Just coming
cool
in.
movie that we're shooting
Come
right
in.
now. We should probably take this as a cut and head straight to the back. Anyways, we're going this way.
Asahite, Eli, roll me a stealth check.
Oh yeah, well, let's go ahead and head to the back. And then in the back, we're
That's
gonna go ahead and just
17
take out their
on
backs
stealth.
and laugh it off.
17 on stealth.
That's a 9.
You're
He's just
saying
nervous.
all of these things. You're kind of just nervously rattling about all of these things. These two are shaking.
I'm surprised those two aren't pissing themselves by now.
So what? I'll tell you what. You picked up Marco. You left Peter to kind of do what he does.
Yeah, Peter's kind of on. Peter's just
Yeah,
taking
you
a
picked-
concrete nap.
Okay, no. Okay, let me reword this. Marco's knocked out. You picked
Yeah,
up
Marco's
Peter,
got the concrete,
knocked the both of them out. Knocked the both of them out. Narramancer bags over both of those guys' heads and just threw them on your back.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Eli's just nervously Yuzu just like Yuzu just kind of slaps you and just puts a finger over her mouth like shh. I
Does
can't believe
Sigmund
we're really
see
going
any
with-
of this happening?
Roll awareness, Sigmund.
Oh boy, here we go.
So I don't know if I got a clear enough picture. So what is Asahite doing?
Asahite knocked both of these two out, put
Oh.
bags on their heads.
Oh man.
Did you tie them up?
Yes, I tied him up, and
I'm gonna say this
And,
all takes. I'm gonna say this all takes a level 2 narramancy slot if you want to summon these items out of midair.
Oh.
Yep.
man.
All right,
No.
you tied them up and you've got both of them on your back. Duct tape.
Get a second D20.
actually 18.
Duct
With the
tape.
tightest bonds that even they can't break.
For awareness, that's a
They're
13.
knocked out. You see it.
Sigmund notices
Sigmund-
this, runs over, muttering to himself, "Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it! Asahite, what the hell are you doing?"
Roll speed disadvantage.
Oh my god.
You are pacing through a crowd.
That's an 8.
You're like, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. You hit a wall of people who are just partying and having fun.
Excuse me for one moment, I have some business to attend to.
Asahite's getting away.
Oh my
The
god.
killer's escaping.
He's interrogating the ones that aren't unconscious.
Asahite, roll. No, those two are on your back. They're unconscious.
I'm gonna get a
You
literal.
said you've stated your intentions to take them to the green room. Or
Dude,
you
it's gonna.
stated your intentions to take them somewhere. Roll awareness,
Yeah.
Asahite.
All right. 20.
20?
20 on awareness.
Starting to
Okay.
think, I'm starting to think this guy's dice are loaded or something.
I bought his dice. I know they're not loaded.
Huh.
So, where you have two choices to take them. There's the VIP box that you guys bought, and then there's the bathroom.
Oh, I think the more. There was the private bathroom right by the VIP box, so I take him there.
You take him to a you take him to the bathroom.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
and then
say
I do inform Sigmund that I am interrogating these two once
And-
they do regain consciousness.
Interrogating. This looks like you're trying to execute them.
Oh, trust
you guys
me.
are doing this, you guys are doing this over text message, by the way.
Yeah, it was over text, though. Don't worry, I'm not executing them yet.
Wait,
I'm rolling
Wait.
insight.
roll a wit. I'm just gonna say that you added a wink after that, Asahite, in the
Yes.
text.
I'm not going to execute them. Wink.
Yet.
Yet.
So does this mean I
But
get
he does.
advantage on insight?
does give him-
Because, you
Give
know,
one of them a kidney
Poe's
punch
Law.
to wake him up.
Yeah, go ahead. Advantage on insight.
Hey,
that's a 16.
wanting something fucking crazy.
Guess what? He has.
So earlier
What are your intentions with these fuckers, dude? Like, full stop.
Interrogate him first. Who sent them? Second, who
They-
put them up to
Asahite.
it? And thirdly, what are their intentions going from here?
Asahite, hey.
Because it could
They
end
weren't-
one of
they
two
weren't
ways.
Sent here. They weren't sent here. They
They're just-
came here.
They're
Probably
just
of their
people
own
at a
volition.
concert.
They're just they were working the concert. One of them got a little upset when I was talking to him, and they decided to attack me. Okay, look, these guys, they're probably just regular Joes who happen to know artimancy, and you scared the shit out of them. That's perfect. I just want to get some. Please, I want to get some information from them.
So you guys are in the bathroom. You guys are
Yeah.
in the bathroom. Yuzu's in the male bathroom.
She's a kid.
Wait, actually no. I'm gonna actually have you both roll awareness.
I just want to talk to
Actually, no, I'm gonna have you roll another awareness check, Asahite.
12.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Rolling a 17 on awareness.
What the fuck? Your dice rolls are incredible today. Yeah, you make it to the male bathroom. You make it to the male bathroom. There doesn't seem to be anyone in it. Do you barricade the doors?
Yes.
Awesome.
Can I just have Sigmund do a little quip here?
Go ahead.
I'm surprised he hasn't gotten fired yet. That's it.
Dude, on most missions, this is necessary. It's just that Asahite takes that force everywhere.
Dude just doesn't care
Anyway.
about scandal.
Anyway,
Because he
These two are
knows
tied
he
up.
fight. He knows
these
he
two are
can fight
tied
with
up.
him.
You place them. Where do you want to place them? You are in the bathroom. There's a mirror.
Yep. Because I could send him to a mirror dimension.
You see,
Yeah,
no, you can't. You cannot. You are not a dimensional master. You cannot. There is a mirror. There is a sink. There is a mirror. There is a sink. There's also the urinals.
Oh boy. Decisions. Interrogated by the urinals. The worst I'd probably do is give them a swirly if they don't talk.
You place both of them
Waterboarding.
sitting upright. You place both of them sitting upright in the urinals. You
Yep.
remove the bags. You slap them. They quickly come to. They are tied up in the fucking urinals. Eli is here. What is your expression?
Just
All right,
completely like bewildered. Like, this is
I just tell him, go ahead, kid. Ask him anything you want.
okay. First of all, why did you attack us?
What's going on? What's going on, bro?
Well, you're bound and tied up so that you don't attack us anymore. Look,
Bro. He's kind of freaking out.
listen, I'm not gonna hurt you, and the big guy won't hurt you unless I tell him to. Okay?
What do you want me to tell you? I'll tell you everything. Just let me go. And I won't attack. I promise. I promise.
I appreciate that. I'm sorry that I had to come to this. So, my first question. What is rain?
What is Rain?
What
Like-
is rain?
She's a pop idol.
No. Is she an AI or not?
What?
Interesting.
What about robots, dude?
Interesting. Okay.
I think okay. I'm sorry. The way I must explain it is so there are like 3D animators who do the rigs, right?
No, I know how a VTuber or a Vocaloid works. I'm just
Like that.
Listen.
It's not actually like a robot,
okay.
though.
Right. I'm just testing something. Another question. How were you able to do the thing with your blue scarf?
I don't know, man. Like, I wouldn't know how to explain it, but these blue scarves are kind of magical. They kind of do what I tell them to do. When I got mine, I felt a sudden change in my brain. Like, it's weird, okay? Like, I don't know how to explain it to a non-blue scarf, but when you get your blue scarf, things start to change, and you start to understand that you can do a bit more things.
Out of character, I have a funny one-liner. He may be blue scarf, but he is certainly red-pilled.
More like a red shirt. Anyways,
No one is based in red pill. This is not politics. We are not bringing politics in there. The only pills we'll be taking are LSD.
Chad pills. Anyway,
That's not even a pill. That's like a tablet.
It looks like a Tum tablet, yes.
Not even that. It's literally like a sheet of paper.
I'm sorry, I thought of that line last night as I was drifting off to sleep, and I felt like I had to use it. Anyway.
So, next question.
Sigmund, do you want to...
Who gave you
before that. Sigmund, do you want to try and make it to the bathroom?
Yes.
Roll.
I'm still convinced that these kids might literally die. That's a 2.
You don't get far. You are pushing your way through crowd. In fact, you are turned around. You can't even see the bathroom anymore.
Oh no. Oh no.
What were you saying? What are you saying, kid?
Sorry. So, who gave you your blue scarf, and how did you receive it?
I think it's like a loyalty thing.
Interesting.
So, like, when I started becoming a Rain fan,
Specifics.
specifics are kind of hard because I don't know how this works.
Right, but you received it through the mail, I'm assuming?
No, actually.
How'd you get it?
So, Rain talked about bonds. The bond that we share. And I felt really connected to her.
Interesting.
And I received like an email or something from like this fan club for people who are really dedicated. I answered a questionnaire, and the next day I had a major headache, and this blue scarf started appearing on my neck. And then I figured out I can kind of control it. I could shift it. It's more like a third appendage, actually. But it could do its own cool things.
Interesting.
You'll understand once you get yours.
I don't intend to get mine. I've got
I
mine.
knew it. Are you hearing this?
Yeah.
It's really the time. We're tied up right now. They've won. Justin says defeated.
Actually, I'm on your side.
Or Peter says defeated.
Listen, I'm just trying to figure things out. I've got things on my own, and they came with a major stomach ache, so I know I can kind of understand what you're saying. I'm trying to atone for the things I did with my power. I'm trying to solve a problem that's happening with Rain. That's why I'm asking.
I don't know if all the other VTubers do this, but I know that there's starting to become a rise in VTuber popularity, but I don't know if you're following anyone that gives you special powers.
No. I was born with mine, I think.
Oh.
So you're not aware about how your powers work, right? You're just
I'm aware about how they work. I'm just not aware about how they came to be. Or what the specifics are.
Noted. And he kind of like jots this down in his notes. So, I think my last question before we let you go, in peace, we all go our separate ways and we all forget this happens. I think my last question is, what do you really know about Reyna?
Before we do that, Sigmund, roll another check, beat 18.
18. Oh my god, what do you mean
Rolled
beat
a
8?
2.
Oh, wait, hold on, that's a 19. Holy shit, that actually worked.
You bust into the bathroom. What do you say as you come hurtling into the bathroom?
Oh god, oh fuck! You.
Who are you saying you to?
Asahite. What the
You just
hell do
looked
you
at him.
think you're doing?
Just getting answers. Don't worry.
It looks like
Haven't done anything.
you're a middle school bully.
Actually, it looks like
Trust me, I would be doing much worse
we're
if they
having a
had
nice.
succeeded.
This is
We're
a
having a nice
this is a
intera-
child. What the
question.
hell do you mean you could do?
I would like to. These guys are adults, actually.
Mhm.
You get a better look. They're like 24.
Okay, they're not children, but they still
They're
don't
still-
deserve to be executed.
They're still innocent people. One
Yes.
attacked me because of
Yes.
emotional.
Thank you.
This one here.
Sigmund, my dad says that if they attack us first, which they did, then we are allowed to fight back, which we did.
Oh, Yuzu, I didn't know you were in here.
Fight back
Forget
doesn't
that.
mean execute in the bathroom.
We're not gonna
Who
execute
said anything
them.
about
We're
execution?
gonna let them go. And they're
We're
gonna-
asking questions, and I'm feeling like a really cool mafia boss.
Listen,
You know,
Y'all
I never
worry me
said this until now.
sometimes.
You know, I never said this until now, but this is kind of like an anime.
son
my-
of a bitch.
I-
Sigmund, I have this thing under control. Do you trust me?
Sigmund doesn't say anything. He waits outside of the bathroom.
Okay.
You know, in case he hears gunshots or whatever.
Just then, you hear a flush coming from one of the bathroom stalls.
Sigmund rushes right back in. You fuckers!
You hear just like whistling. Asahite, Eli, what are your reactions to this?
Oh, do it again.
Eli kind of like turns to Asahite, turns to like the bound, like gagged, like people that they're currently like interrogating, and then just looks to the stall, and he's like, "Oh shit! Oh shit!
Actually,
Oh shit!
actually, it might have been a number
No,
one,
no.
not a number two.
What should I Asahite, quickly think of something."
3 letters.
I've got some ideas.
R-U-N.
He kind
You
of
you have 30 more seconds to think of a reaction.
Eli
No,
is going
I
to
have-
shrink himself down to
I'm gonna
1.5
grab
inches,
one of their
and he's
heads
going.
and
He's
shove
going
them in the
to run,
dirtiest
Where the hell
urinal.
did he
that-
go?
and he's
Shove in their head down to one of the nastiest urinals. Just giving him something he'll never forget.
Oh no, please!
This just feels
No,
excessive.
please don't! That's
You're going to use your
excessive.
reaction to immediately
Trust me,
tell
I'm not gonna
whoever. You're going to use your
Trust me, I'm
reaction
not
to
executing him.
Asahite. I
Yeah.
want you to.
I'm not
I
gonna
want
execute him. Trust
I
me, I'm
want
not
you
gonna
to-
execute him. That'd
Lord.
be too easy.
Oh.
Where's the fun in that?
Hey, Asahite, I just want to run this by you. The guy in the stall is an average Joe just taking a shit. Are you gonna shove this man's face
Please,
into
there
a
is a
urinal?
better. Please, there's a better way. We don't have to assault this random person. We could just explain
Alright.
it. We just have to come up with a bullshit explanation, being like, "Oh, isn't this such a funny gag? This will make for a great video." You know what I mean? Like, come on, we gotta do it. Just follow my lead. Follow my lead.
Sigmund's like, how about you follow
Right.
my lead? And he takes both of them by the collar.
No, please, I have one
Both
more
of them by
question.
the- All right, one more question.
Wait.
Question,
Sigmund,
if they don't
Sigmund,
they don't answer
Sigmund.
honestly. It's
No.
No.
Sigmund's
Hey!
got you by the collar.
Let the DM
Sigmund's
speak.
got you by the... Yes. Sigmund's got you by the collar. What do you do?
What do
I
I
grab him
do?
by the wrist.
No, Sigmund, what do you do?
I drag them out of the bathroom. If they aren't in the crime scene, they can't be charged. I don't
Roll.
think.
Roll speed. Give me a speed check. Roll. Speed 20, Sigmund.
Holy fucking
How
shit,
fast
natural 20. No
What?
fucking way.
No
Bro.
fucking way.
You guys pull them out of the bathroom, and you slam them against the wall, and you back hurdle against the wall. Or you guys pull them. You manage to quickly and effectively pull them out of the bathroom and swiftly attain a pose where you're just chilling by the bathroom door and maintain a casual position. Eli Asahite, what do you do?
Come on. I had one more question. Oh, what poor timing. Oh well.
Out of the bathroom door walks the Reno Wrangler.
Motherfucker! Strangle! Kill!
Oh no. Oh no, not him again.
He pulls up like a walkie-talkie. We got some people wrangled up in the bathroom. No, it was not my doing. You're gonna want to send somebody over. I think somebody's being attacked or robbed or something. He waves at you two.
And Eli just kind
Sigmund
of
nods,
nervously
just
waves
gives
back.
a little like finger
Yeah,
salute.
He's just kind of like, hey pervert, hello.
He stops for a second. Now wait a minute. He looks back at you. He walks up to you. You two weren't doing the wrangling in there, were you?
Look at me.
No, I
Do I look
was.
like I can wrangle?
I was just taking a bathroom break.
Did you notice the people tied up?
There are people tied up in there?
I mean, I might have heard something. They were a little loud.
Roll bluff, both of you.
That's a
try
four.
and bullshit your way out of it.
7.
That's a 4. There are people tied up in there?
I'm gonna probably.
Right. I'm gonna need all three of you to. Right. I'm gonna need all three of you to talk to security.
Yeah, I roll
You
a
guys are
16.
coming.
I provide a more logical explanation. These were
What's your explanation?
There were some thugs. They were trying to sell this kid some drugs. I stopped them, and I'm interrogating them as to who's their supplier.
What?
Right, and who are you exactly?
Oh,
Omni
the
janitor.
name.
He's the Omni Janitor.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're the guy they must have called about the rat problem.
Yeah, you could say that.
You arrived quick,
He doesn't
man.
know! He doesn't know! That's so fucking funny! I'm sorry, continue. Oh my god.
You arrived quick, man. It's nice to see you. Sorry about those guys. We'll let security take it from here. Hey, security, there are 2 thugs in the bathroom. And by the way, if you guys ever need a deal on anything...
One of them's kind of stuff. One of them has his head shoved into the urinal, and it's the nastiest one. So you might want to check up on him.
Sure. Well, we'll let security take care of that. Anyway, but if you ever do want to get into wrangling, if you ever do need a deal on the rope, you pat Eli on the shoulder, you know where to find me. He walks away.
I sure will.
I'm pretty sure at this
I
point
sure
you
will.
know where to find us.
Yeah.
Roll awareness, Eli.
3.
3.
Yeah.
Roll awareness, everybody else.
Oh, wonderful.
Barrett.
9.
Oof. Okay. I got
What'd
a
you get?
14.
Asahite, you immediately see this. You see a folded up piece of paper on Eli's shoulder. Do you pick it up?
Yes.
It's just this.
It's the bottle caps, isn't it?
No, god damn it.
You better buy that bottle cap, Reno Wrangler.
Why does he have an M60? Why does he have an M60? Why is he equipped? Why is he equipped?
Look, everything has the right to bear arms. It's not even just humans at this point. This extends
These
to
are not
kangaroos
bear
now.
arms,
Any
they're
biped.
kangaroos.
Any biped, yeah, I know what, I agree. I am a Second Amendment absolutist. Bipeds should have nukes.
Yeah, baby.
No, but
Nukes for the.
You better stop before you convince Sprigatito to have a biped evolution.
Oh no!
Anyway.
I'm encouraging that just for the chaos. Anyway,
Just because it's what nobody wants.
I want guns. Anyway, the Reno Wrangler walks away. You guys got security coming into your spot. You might want to head out.
yeah, Sigmund, where's Yuzu?
Yuzu's just standing right next to you. Just foot. Just
Oh,
foot.
thank God! And he just goes and hugs Yuzu, being like, I'm so sorry I got you stuck up in such a bad situation. I'm gonna take you right home.
Sigmund turns to Asahite.
I don't want to go home.
These people just, okay, well, fine. I guess we'll stay.
She's got her foot on the wall, and she's trying to act all cool.
Fine, we won't go. Sigmund, at the very least, stay safe down here. Don't talk to any of the people with the blue scarves. Please.
Alright.
Sigmund, we gotta
Fair
talk. I'll be right back, Yuzu. I'm gonna go up to the VIP section with him.
I'm actually coming with you.
I mean, I was going
I'm
to.
actually coming with you. I need to think about that.
I was going to talk to Asahite really quick, but.
Oh, I'm sorry. Take your time. I'll be up there.
Alright. So Sigmund turns to
You alright?
Asahite. Let me just provide sound effects for this. That wasn't. Wait. Just a flick in the back of the head.
Boing.
You
So he flicks
do
us in-
realize how reckless that was, right, you numbskull?
Yeah, but it doesn't. But trust me, if I was worried about breaking any rules, these two would be dead in a pile of their own in a puddle of their own blood right now. Hey, I was exercising priority restraint here.
That's restraint?
I could have been a lot worse.
How the
I
hell are you?
swear to all that is holy.
I don't even know how you were
Holy-
employed in the first place.
Asahite, are you like supposed to be the bad cop or something? Because this
No.
is not working.
Well, you may be right.
It's funny because absolutely, it's funny because for two reasons. Reason number one is he's absolutely supposed to be the less, like, he's absolutely supposed to be the less restrained one, or the more restrainful one, because him and Suzaku were kind of the duo. However, when it's him and Jolien, he's totally the bad cop.
What?
Second, I imagine.
I don't know, like. Go on.
What?
Go for it.
The Sigmund's just
I'm
like, this is highly unethical. You know that, right?
Very
Yeah.
unethical.
Second, I'm just flashing back to the one experience I had with B, where KG tried to drunkenly fight a child.
Oh,
Oh
yeah!
yeah, I remember that. That was the.
And I'm just
I
thinking,
think
like,
we were all just in on the joke there because we were like
Yeah.
massively drunk, and I was
I'm
like,
just like,
"Oh yeah,
yeah.
you want to fucking go, kid?"
I'm just remembering, how tables have turned.
And then on top of that, the best part of that whole thing is that Sawyer, the child, won the fight.
He did.
That is fucking funny. Anyway, I'm just thinking to myself, how the tables have turned. Hayden is now 8 Menos, or the responsible one.
Yeah, I know, it's great.
Anyway, With that interaction, where do you guys want to go? Back to the penthouse? Back to the box?
Yeah.
The VIP
Yeah.
box?
Works for me.
Let's go to the box.
Just go back to the VIP box and avoid everybody for the rest of the concert. At that point.
So, Yuzu, I'm sure, like, as they walk up there, he's gonna kind of quietly talk to Yuzu. Yuzu, you probably have a bunch of questions.
I do, actually.
Yeah. Sorry. I wish I could say everything, but I can't include everyone, you know what I mean? So, I'll try and explain everything as best I can, but I'm bound by, let's say, like, interdimensional law to not reveal a whole lot about
It's-
this.
Interdimensional law?
I think you're moving a little
Yeah.
too quickly, my dude.
Eli, is this a Super Park Rangers thing?
I'm sorry, I might have misspoken. I'm legally bound by,
Eli,
NDA.
specific rules to not...
NDA
Eli.
disclosed.
Eli, this was really cool and all. Like, I don't know what to think.
Right.
The interrogation thing, like,
That was intense, unintentionally. It shouldn't have been.
I played it cool, but man, I was not expecting that.
I honestly wasn't either. I thought we would just get away from the fight, but then the big
Eli,
guy came in and...
You better be honest with me
Okay.
on what the hell is going on. I
Okay.
tried to play it cool as best I can, but like, you weren't paying any attention to Yuzu in there. But she
kind
was
of
just kind of.
Yeah.
Listen, I know how to handle myself in a fight. I wasn't expecting something to pop up, but like I've been in enough training scenarios to where I know how to handle myself, and I know that these concerts can get rough. I didn't expect it to happen to me, but it's all kind of weird right now. But
Right.
you better explain what's going on.
So,
And you better be super concise, because if there's something against you right now, I may have to kick you out of the dojo.
I understand. So, what do you mean by something against me?
I don't know, you said you're legally bound or something.
Right. As in, like, I have a code of, like, legal code. It's complicated.
Eli,
So-
that's not what legally bound means. It means you are bound by law not to speak about something.
Right. So, I'll try and
But you are going to tell me what's going on, or I'm going to have to tell my dad about this.
I understand. I'm
Just
sorry.
wait till my
I'm just
father hears
trying
about
to-
this.
I'm just trying to make sense of it in the most simple way possible. So, what you saw was real. The thing that they did with the scarves, that wasn't like a martial art, that was real.
Yeah, I'm still wondering how they did that.
I don't fully understand it myself, but it's there was a real thing.
It's a
Um,
practice called artimancy.
exactly, artimancy. They were
Okay.
running programs or something, whatever they said.
Precisely. Programs.
These two here, they are
Narramancers.
similarly speaking, you can think of them like wizards.
More
Right.
Wait a
sorcerers. Our magic
Well-
is innate.
Wait a second. 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 Wait a second.
I swear to God, if you say we're in
Yes.
an anime.
You guys are like. She's kind of. What do you mean by wizards?
Well,
As in, we are able to do things that normal people cannot
So you
do.
guys are just gonna straight up tell Yuzu everything. Not
Well-
everything, but like.
well, I mean, she's important to me, and I don't want to upset her, and I don't want to get kicked out of the dojo. So,
That is
at the
fair.
very least, we can tell her.
This is your
"If you speak
decision."
about this, we will know. Like you can't.
Yuzu now knows about narramancy.
Right, but I'm trying to introduce
Awesome.
it in a way. I'm trying
Yeah.
to introduce it in a way that makes sense. Like
So
that
she's
doesn't,
kind of worried, and she was kind of worried and confused. She is definitely frazzled.
She just saw artimancy, like that.
You
That
guys are
fucking.
wizards?
So my like thoughts as Eli is like, okay, she saw everything, and so now I have to like that's like like she's traversed over to the other side now. Like now that she's seen it, she knows.
Artimancy is technically the gateway to the other side.
Right.
Let me put it
So-
like this way. Reality 1. The main guy, just a normal dude. He's a guy who just kind of... He's a guy who just goes to his day-to-day life.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing really special except for the fact that he interacts with AIs.
Mm-hmm.
At the start of the story, up until about the end of it, he does not know what narramancy is.
Mm-hmm.
He has no idea what narramancy is. At all.
Heard.
Like, this is the gateway. This is the beginning of the rabbit hole, which in and of itself is its own rabbit hole.
Right. So
Just to put it in
that's why
perspective.
Eli's like trying to like desperately think of a way to simplify all of it so that it can make sense.
You already
It can
said
make
these
sense.
guys are wizards. You
Like
guys are
that-
wizards?
Right.
Wait, what? What does that even mean?
So that means that
We
they can.
are.
I'm just using that
if I
term
may.
as being like they're like special people. Wizard is the wizard has connotations that doesn't mean what I'm trying. I'm just trying to simplify this because it's a lot to say in one sentence.
What
What were you going to say? What were you going to say, Sigmund?
If I may assist you,
Right. Thank you.
we possess abilities that are not available to the average human.
She gasps, and then she smiles.
Not always. Actually, they're not necessarily magical. Like, you could say magical. It's not. I don't think of it as magical.
So what can you do? Like,
Well, I
narramancers.
can
They
do this, and Sigmund summons a pen, like right on that part of the ear where the glasses sit.
so kind of the way that narramancy works is you aren't magicking things into existence. You're
That's
changing existence.
Ironimancy can do that.
Yeah, you're
But-
changing
but-
existence so that that thing has always been there.
Yeah. So can they perhaps change Eli's shirt color to like white or something to like kind of show like, hey, this is how it kind of works, you know?
Yeah,
Or like
that could work.
Eli's like, yeah, just change my shirt color. Show her.
All right. Shabam.
But that's the thing is they change if they change the shirt color, it'd have always been like you'd be retconning so that it's
well, how
always
would you-
been what
How do you like present that to someone then? Huh.
outer narrative mainly.
Gotcha. So the only way that we
But you're also an ironimancer, so you can kind of see the folds between. You know.
yeah, fair enough. So,
So
maybe
basically, it's just
in
like
a way,
it's just gaslighting, professional gaslighting.
maybe in a way I can kind of be like, hey, their powers are a little harder for regular people to notice, and that's intentional. They can write things into the narrative and make it so.
We're
As in, they could change my shirt color right now, and you wouldn't be able to tell that it's changed, but I could. I, on the other hand, have the antithesis of their abilities. They call it ironimancy.
Do you have a photo, a picture, like a camera of sorts?
Well, I have my phone. I could take a photo of something.
Let me think about this.
I'm thinking like maybe if we take a picture of me with a black shirt and then present it to her and then just
You are
get-
wearing a blue Wrangler Super Park Rangers shirt.
yeah the blue
The cowboy season, yes.
yeah the cowboy season, the ever popular cowboy season.
The ever popular cowboy season.
the iconic and beloved cowboy season.
Exactly.
Yeah. Anyway, if you had like a physical camera that you could take physical pictures of, that could work.
Doesn't he have a
Of course I
Polaroid?
have that.
I don't think you'd bring it to a concert.
Fair enough. Unless you want to refute that, Luke.
I'm just trying to think. Well, again, he's trying to explain to Yuzu, like, their abilities are a little harder for regular people to notice when they're used because of the way that the narrative works. And I guess to make things brief, the narrative is a concept and it kind of is everything, if that makes any sense. It's the story of our lives, you could say.
Not just your
life.
lives, every life that has ever been
Think
lived.
about it like, if should they ever choose, they can fix something or change something in our lives, and no one would bat an eye. I have the antithesis to this ability. I could change things without having to change the narrative. I can create things or destroy things. Mostly destroy. But
Oh, come on. You've created before. Remember the disco ball?
yeah, but that was immediately destroyed afterward.
But the thought's still there.
So, you don't have to believe me if you don't want to. I'm sorry for involving you in any of
I
this.
want to. Here's the thing, dude. I want to believe you. Like, you're still my friend and everything, but none of this is making any sense. It sounds kind of cult-like, actually.
I know. I'm sorry. It's hard to
I
explain
would
to
be
someone
glad
who's never...
to. I would be glad to see if you can present it.
Sure, I can. What's your favorite dessert?
I really do like the triple fudge sundae from. I really do like the triple fudge strawberry sundae from Paisanos.
Okay. I've never had
Paisanos.
that, but I can
Yeah,
make you a
baby.
triple fudge sundae. It's not going to be the one from Paisanos. Here. And Eli puts a hand behind his back, and he's going to materialize a platter with a triple fudge sundae on it.
You know what? I'm gonna say that doesn't even involve a Kuehl.
Okay?
Yeah,
And he's,
baby.
going,
just
to, and
kinda
he's
do
going
it.
to present it to Yuzu.
What the? How the?
Ironimancy.
It's ironimancy. Sigmund, could you fix that in the narrative for me?
I'll make sure to get to that.
Did you? You didn't get that from the bathroom, did you?
No, of course not. Here. You want me to do it again? I'll show you. My hands, they're completely empty. And he's gonna put the platter down. He's gonna show her. His hands are empty. He's gonna turn around. There's nothing. He's gonna turn right back towards her.
So wait, explain that again.
He's gonna kind of like he's gonna put his hands in the air and he's gonna make a little twirl to show her, I don't have anything on me that would have been able. He wouldn't have been able to pull that any other way other than magic or some other power, right?
Yeah.
Now, do you believe me?
Can you make something else appear?
Within reason, so long as I've seen it or have held it, or I guess I've seen it. Yeah. And I don't think it can be a person.
Okay.
Or
Okay. I think I know something that might prove it.
Okay.
So it's something that you had to have seen. I think I'm kind of getting this. Something that you had to have seen.
Mm-hmm.
Something that. How about something from earlier today?
Sure. What is
The
it?
Rock and Rumble Party Pizza.
Oh my god, we're going back to that, aren't we?
Okay. Is there a table nearby?
Are you guys in the VIP box?
Well, yeah.
There
Of course it's a
is
table. It's gotta
roll awareness Eli and Sigmund.
It's gotta be a table.
He's
That's a
yeah.
5.
paid.
Roll awareness Asahite advantage.
Asahite is not even in the call. I think he's out of the call for some reason.
It happens on Wednesdays. Devin,
Yuzu awareness?
Devin. You know what? I'm just gonna say that a lot of the people who shared the box with you, because the VIP box was supposed to be kind of like a group thing, like a VIP thing.
Heard.
I'm just gonna say that a lot of those people, I don't want to deal with the fallout of this. So a lot of those people are on the dance floor right now.
Good.
Wonderful.
There's the table that Evie's drinking at.
All right. If you want to follow me to the table, it's gonna be a little harder to materialize that behind my back.
Okay. He
Everyone.
follows you.
So, this is gonna. In order to make this work in the narrative later on, I'm gonna need all of you to turn around for me.
Okay.
Thank you. And once everyone's turned around, Eli's gonna wave his hand over the table, and he's gonna materialize the Rock and Rumble Party pizza with the 2 liters of soda.
Right in front of Yuzu?
No, he with everyone turned around. Like he's gonna show like, see, the table's clear. He's just gonna wave his hand over the air and materialize. Right?
Yuzu could witness this.
Okay. Well, I mean, to make it work in the narrative, like I'm thinking, if everyone's turned around except for me, then
Irony is breaking the narrative. Irony
Either way.
is breaking the narrative.
Right, but I'm
So
trying to make
they
this
would have
easier
to-
for
they
the
would have-
narramancers later on.
They would have to retcon this later on anyway.
Fair enough. Okay, well,
She doesn't see it happen. But it's sort of like a blink and you miss it thing. Right in front of her, there appears a Rock and Rumble Party pizza. There's just...
yeah, I know.
What the hell?
It's confusing, and
Evie just looks... Evie's been distracted from this whole thing. She just looks down, is like... She spills her drink. She looks down. She looks at you. And she's just like, hey.
No rematches.
no, we're not gonna do a rematch. You guys can eat it if you want. I'm not gonna but I mean,
I'm going to say you remember the taste.
I've
So-
had.
I remember the taste of majority of the pizza, so I'm
Starts
pretty sure it's
chilling.
gonna.
Evie just starts eating this. Whatever, man. I just like the pizza, man.
Fair enough. Well, do you believe me now?
I kind of have to.
Yeah.
Like,
Hold on. So
I was in the same.
I
Evie's
mean, I
eating the
don't-
pizza,
I don't-
right?
I don't think I get it, but like,
You're not
Okay.
supposed to get it. It's not supposed to make sense. Irony in itself breaks the narrative. I can make things happen that hurt
you
reality.
think I could learn irony?
No,
No.
irony isn't something that you want.
Everybody just yells no at the same time.
Irony isn't something you want to learn, let alone be. Yuzu, I made a mistake, and let's just say that if I don't make amends for my mistake, I won't be here. You won't remember me. And it'll be as if none of this happened. And I don't want that to happen.
Uh.
So,
I'm sorry, you're
this
you're
is-
kind of hitting me with a lot. I'm really
know.
sorry. I'm-
I can't not. You know everything now, and you saw it.
So
with your life.
okay. Oh, she kind of just sits down. She just like, I'm sorry. Hold on, I need to process things. So I don't entirely get what's going on here, but all 3 of you, Sigmund and Asahite,
Mhm.
are magicians.
Well, magician's not the right word, but sure. Yeah.
I
know
don't.
it's-
I most of that flew over my head. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Fair enough.
You are magicians, and because of what we did in the bathroom, you're gonna disappear.
It's not because of what I
Uh,
did in the bathroom.
A bit before then.
Am I gonna disappear?
No,
No,
you're
no.
fine.
No, it's just me.
Nothing wrong will happen to you.
In fact, you'll probably be better off. You'll probably won't even remember this conversation if I go. You'll just
What?
be Yuzu at the dojo. Right? But I
So
want that to happen, so I'm glad
Wait.
it's my right to be here.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is a lot to process all in one go.
I know.
Let me see if I got this straight.
I didn't want it to come to this. I'm sorry.
You're a super cool you're a super cool magician. He's a magician. Your whole family, I guess, is magicians,
Nope.
and you're fighting for your right to exist?
Right. Well, mostly. My family aren't magicians. At least I don't think. Unless ironimancy is somehow... Oh god, I don't want to think about that. Anyway.
Okay.
No, it's just me. It's hard to explain, and I'm
Eli,
sorry.
consider me a part of this fight.
I'd really rather you didn't.
Eli,
You're Yuzu.
you don't understand. I don't want you to not exist.
I know.
The question
Eli,
is...
I may not be able to do what you do. I may not have the same powers that you do, but I know how to sword fight, at least a little. I don't want you to not exist.
I know. A lot of people don't, which is why...
She grabs your hands, she pulls you in close, and she looks you dead in the eye. The Rumble Rangers have to stick together.
The Rumble Rangers?
What?
She pulls out her phone. He pulls up the Super Park Rangers game. He opens the clan. And she points to it. Yeah, you, me, Gwen, this guy, and Sere.
This guy?
This guy is the
listen.
Kaiser der Kaz 1990.
Okay. Well, Sere doesn't know any of this, and it's really, really important you don't tell anyone. I know it'll be really tempting, but you have to trust me, okay? If you tell someone, it'll be really hard for them to understand. Like how it was really hard for you to understand. They wouldn't believe you, which is why
Okay.
I kind of had to show you my powers. And I'm sorry, I'm ranting. Let me just say it like this. So, sorry for interrupting you. So.
Okay,
You want to be part
so
of this fight? You can help me. I don't want you getting hurt. And so you have to trust me when I say, please, don't talk about this. Act like whatever happened tonight didn't happen. And if I need your help, I'll let you know. No, it's a lot.
I think it's gonna... Hold on, I'm still processing this.
Right.
But, oh, jeez. I cannot believe what I'm hearing. You guys are super cool magicians. I get to be in a super cool magician club.
I was about to say musicians. No, the super cool magician is my good old pal Hector.
Super cool magicians are you guys. Super cool musician is Eli.
Yes.
Then there's super cool musician, which is Hector.
Which is Hector.
We'll see more about Hector sometime later.
Yes. Give me just...
Okay. Well, I know this is a lot, and it was a lot for me. It took me like a week to figure all of it out, and so I completely understand if you wake up tomorrow and you're like, that was a weird dream, you know? So,
Yeah, you're gonna have to explain a lot of this to me. Because some of this isn't adding up. Later on. But for now, I'll take your word for it. We're the Rumble Rangers. We stick together.
right.
But I can't tell my sister.
You can't tell your dad, you can't tell your sister. I wouldn't even talk about it by yourself, in a room alone. It's
Literally
who knows?
1984.
I know, I can't, it's so... I wish things were different. And I wish I didn't have these powers. And I wish I didn't have to do any of this. But if I didn't have these powers, I wouldn't have met you, or Gwen, or Sere, or any of you guys. So, I mean, that's the double-edged sword of reality, huh? So...
Is Gwen,
No, she's
No.
something different.
She's I think the word that I like to use is empath. She's like a super empath. Like she can feel your emotions. Like you should.
Actually, that kind of makes sense. You know, her grandmother is that legendary woman. Come to think of it, magic has always kind of existed. It's existed around us, and she's getting into the idea. You could tell that she's actually kind of getting excited.
Okay, well, at least excitement is better than like dread.
I get to be a member of a super cool magician team.
Okay, let's not get it too ahead of ourselves.
She tackle hugs you and rubs her cheeks on you.
Okay.
The same way she does with. Go ahead.
Please, Yuzu. No.
Yuzu, no one's agreed to teach you magic, please. No one's agreed yet. You have to.
Sigmund taps on Yuzu's shoulder. Take it easy on the guy, please. I think you might have broke his spine.
I'm okay.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm just being squeezed.
She hugs you tighter.
Death grip. Should I intervene? I feel like I should intervene.
The magicians. I have a sword. Oh my god! I need to start studying sword training again.
I'm gonna pop like a balloon.
She's still hugging you. She's rambling to herself. I'm studying my dad's sword training stuff. I can actually be a part of this team. We're gonna go things together. We're gonna.
Sigmund is going to please don't and try to pry Yuzu off of Eli.
I can see that.
Roll strength. Beat.
Beat what?
Beat. Natural.
You fucker! What? I got an 18. What the hell is this? Oh my god. That evil laughter.
It somehow gets tighter. Eli takes 5 damage.
Take 5 damage, god damn it.
I think the only way out is if you tap out, bro. I'm sorry. I'm trying to help.
This is almost what I wanted. Ever since my friend left me, or ever since she got that boyfriend and I didn't know how to talk to her, this is something to do. This is gonna be so cool. I get to be a member of this Rumble Rangers team, and we get to go around having cool fights and doing cool things.
Meanwhile, you hear like a bomb crack, and he's like, "Oh, I think I broke something." Suddenly what?
He feels like suddenly her rambling stops, and she collapses to the ground.
What?
Evie's just like, that was really loud. I'm sorry.
No, it's
She'll
okay.
come to in about like 2 minutes.
Was that?
Oh, that hurts so
Was that
bad.
a tranquilizer?
No, I just narramancy that she got knocked out.
Knocked out.
Right, she must have lost air in her lungs.
I'm actually kind of feeling tired myself.
Uh,
I thought I could handle Long Island iced teas.
That's
all you're drinking? A Long Island iced tea?
Long Island iced tea. That's funny. My dad used to talk about those. He would always say, "Oh God, that hurts." He would always say that they would always sneak up on you and that they were too easy to drink. Oh.
Yeah, that's actually the truth.
Sigma's just like, bro, okay, I gotta step in here. Dude's arm broken.
No, it's his rib.
Rib broken. How do I fix this?
Narramancy me, please.
I don't think your ribs are broken, but you're having. I don't think your ribs are broken, but you're having trouble breathing.
Oh, something's broken, but I don't know what.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually go for non-magical healing. Oh, +1 there.
What are you trying to heal?
Do you have like an icy hot pack? That would be cool.
Whatever the frick is happening to him, because I'm pretty sure something's broken.
He just asked for an icy hot
pack.
pack.
Something isn't broken.
You took 5 damage.
Yeah.
That's like 1/10 of his hit points.
Like maybe a 12th.
Yeah, like 1/10. Yeah. I wouldn't say something is broken. I just say you feel squeezed.
Like strained, like out of breath.
Yeah.
Like the wind got knocked out of him.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, Sigmund's just like, deep breaths, come on.
I'm sorry
You
for
got
using
this, don't worry.
hydrate so much today, Sigmund.
No, it's all right. That's
I shrunk myself. I can shrink myself, Sigmund.
what.
I shrunk myself
What?
to like an inch and a half. When I was in backstage. I had to do it so I could sneak past some guards. Sigmund, my backpack. Check my backpack. There's a file. New information. Someone else is trying to investigate Reyna.
Okay.
Before you do that, Yuzu wakes up. She's back here. Hey, did I sleep through the concert?
Is it still going on?
Yeah, there's still someone singing up there.
Eli kind of looks at Sigmund and he's like, should we like, is she?
No, the concert's still going on.
Yeah, it only started like 10 minutes ago.
I had a dream.
Uh-huh.
You guys were like magicians.
Huh.
That's weird.
Isn't that interesting?
Yeah, Eli kind of looks at Sigmund like...
That's crazy, man.
He looks at Sigmund with like a secret relieved expression, like...
Sigmund...
That you guys just
winks.
like summoned like a rock and rumble party pizza. Like, I think it had to be a dream, right? Because like I was thinking of the pizza thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
like,
well...
I must just be really tired. This is like my
kinda
first concert.
He kind of looks at Evie being like, we did order that special pizza. So, I mean, maybe you were just smelling it when you were asleep and made you think of that?
She turns around and immediately sees the pizza.
Why is... It's not just the pizza, it's the entire pack.
Yeah, like...
No, just the pizza. Just the pizza and the sodas.
Yeah.
No wings?
Nope, no wings.
No wings?
No wings?
No wings.
I'm just imagining the big buff guy going up to the camera being like,
So, no wings.
Big buff guy is in...
Tonio.
like, what was his name?
Tonio.
Tonio, yeah.
Oh! Tough big buff guy from Irony's Claw, not Megamind.
Yeah.
For a second I thought you were talking about fucking Metro Man.
No, not Metro
And
Man.
I love you, random citizen.
And I love you! No wings? I don't need them. I can literally walk on water.
Ah.
My death was,
Wait
greatly
a
exaggerated.
second. She's kind of come too. Wait a second.
Yeah.
She sees the pizza. So that stuff about the magician shit. We actually beat up guys in a bathroom.
I don't know. Kind of looks to
Asahite did.
Yeah, Asahite did beat up a...
We were there. Oh. He's kind of coming too. Oh, that was all real. Oh.
Yeah, sorry to break it to you.
Yeah. It was worth a shot.
Oh, the veil has been broken.
Yeah, welcome to the secret world, Yuzu.
That means we actually are Rebel Rangers!
Well...
Sigmund
goes into
steps
hug you again.
between the two, like, no.
This time, Eli has to put his arms out, being like, please, I just got the ability to breathe back, Yuzu.
Okay. I understand that my hugs can be a bit tight. But after the concert, we are talking about this.
Well, I mean, I'll answer questions, but I wasn't really supposed to let you in on it or anything, but I kind of had to because, you saw it and you were there for the whole
Eli,
thing.
I want you to exist. I'm in on it.
Right.
I fight with you. We're Rumble Rangers.
Thank you. Yeah.
It's so cool I get to say that.
So I should make something known to you. The reason why are even fighting in the first place, Well, I did something bad, and I'm trying to repent for that. I just want to let you know that a lot of people aren't going to like me because of the bad thing I did. I didn't mean to do it, but um, yeah, it was a mistake, an accident, and
Telling me to be careful.
I'm telling you to be careful.
Hey, Eli.
And I'm serious.
If
Don't
things ever get Eli, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
This magic thing you do is
It's dangerous.
yeah.
Yeah.
If things ever get too much for me, can you assure that I can get out safely?
That's the goal. Yeah. I mean, the
Listen,
narraman-
Eli,
the narramancers are more so equipped for that. My tools, I'm not there yet. I don't know narramancy.
besides, maybe I got ahead of myself. As
Maybe you gotta.
much as I would like to be your sword girl, my dad says that sometimes I'll have my head in the clouds. And sometimes I could get too ahead of myself.
Yuzu,
I will resign myself to whatever position you need.
Yuzu, I appreciate your support. I'll let you know when and if I need you. For now, I want you to lay low. We're still friends. We're always going to be friends. And I'm pretty
I'm
sure
friends with a
I
super
have full
cool.
confidence in my team and in you that I'm gonna make it out just fine. And that
That's what I wanted to hear. And listen,
everything's gonna go back to
I may not be able to be the best support. I may not be able to fight front lines with you if that's not what you want. But you've always got a connection on the other line.
Of course.
Okay?
Right.
You always know where to find me.
I will let Sergey know
I'm
that you're not alone in your house to know it.
I'm friends with a super cool magician.
Right.
I will trust his word.
Wait, a super cool magician?
3 super cool magicians.
There you go. Much better.
This is a heavy burden to carry. I know. So, should you wish for Yuzu to be a part of this, or should she ever
Sarai.
part of this? Sorry, Sere, should she ever become a part of this? And the time comes where I have to tell her, I'll let you know so that you can have a support mechanism on your end as well. The narramancers, they won't meddle in your life unless you do something, say something to someone who shouldn't know.
Listen, I will only go as far as I'll make a deal with you. I don't want to get too ahead of myself and mess things up extremely badly. That right there was kind of scary. What we just had to do with the bathroom. I'm still feeling a bunch of frazzled emotions. The way that Yuzu worded that, Evie just snickers. Rose.
You don't have to be put in a position like that ever again if you don't want to. I'm not going to force you, and I don't want you to. You, as far as I'm concerned, are just a bystander caught up in all my mess. And I'm sorry. But I appreciate your support and your enthusiasm. So
I don't know how to feel about that. That was, despite it making me feel a little cool, that was pretty scary.
It's the reality of things.
I felt I handled myself pretty well in the fight, but
Right.
the minute we started interrogating them, I got a little worried. That's why I kind of kept silent. And I didn't quite know how to feel once we actually got into the meat of it.
I'm not too sure if I did a good job myself, and I'm not too sure if that was the right thing to do, but it's what I could have done there. So, sometimes, Yuzu, I've had it explained to me before that a good person has to do a good person does the best thing that they can do in the situation that they're currently in. And I simply had to take that into account when everything happened. And you can blame the big guy for all the stuff that happened to him. I just wanted I just wanted to talk to him.
I just want to talk to him.
You know,
I still have to
you
get to
know,
the chat.
you know, I'm gonna be honest. I thought what Asahite did there was super brave. He was concerned for our safety.
Absolutely.
I wish it didn't have to end with a bathroom interrogation, with them tied and bound.
The things I learned from people on the other side of where I'm currently sitting are invaluable. That's why it had to happen. I now know that these aquamancers, they don't know about the nature of their own powers. They barely even understand how their scarves work. They go off instinct. That's invaluable. And these documents, right, the documents. And he like,
Oh wait, you can okay, you can be magical by being a Rain fan?
well, I don't know the full extent, and I don't know if it's dangerous or not. But these blue-scarfed individuals are what we call artimanцers, or they call themselves aquamancers. They are you can think of it as like a kind of wizard. There are many different kinds, you see, and well, I don't know if wizard's still the right word, but we're gonna work with it.
So how does Rain tie into this?
Rain
Well,
is an
she's,
AI.
Yeah, well, let me explain this in the simplest terms possible. Rain is an AI, and an AI is
The source
a
of power. Or an
well, it's
artimancer.
more like a living being. She's not an actress, Rain. She's real. Like the character is a person, but also not human. She's like
So that getup that she wears on stage is
it's
not? Oh.
real. Mm-hmm.
So she actually looks like that.
Yeah. She gets away with it because she plays it off like a VTuber persona. We think the blonde boy, at least I think the blonde boy, was an artimancer who once knew Rain. And must have gotten some bad blood with him. And,
So Rain is tangled up in all this wizard stuff.
well, she has her own thing going on, but the blonde boy is who we're most interested in. There's something else going on, and it's all connected to all of this. You see, there's a bad guy.
Ragnarok.
So Ragnarok,
Ragnarok,
she remembers the name Ragnarok. She's like, so Ragnarok must be
the bad guy.
the bad guy.
And
And you guys are hunting a bad guy.
Yeah.
So,
And they're nothing to mess with. They can take on any shape, right? They're a shapeshifter. And not just that's why I can't stress it enough. You can't tell anyone that you know any of these things.
I won't.
This shapeshifter could be anyone. It's highly unlikely that it's me or you or even Sigmund or Asahite.
If it were either of us, we wouldn't be telling you.
Exactly. What are you rolling there?
You'll see.
Oh. I don't know if I want to see. I'm scared.
So,
did you guys account for the cameras that are possibly in the room?
Ah!
Oh. We did not.
Shall I roll for awareness to see if there are cameras in the room?
Roll one big awareness check.
I will also roll awareness.
Oh shoot.
12.
That's a 9.
You guys think Eli, you have a sudden memory of just cameras in the room. There are cameras in the VIP room.
Uh-oh.
There are cameras littered around the concert hall.
Right.
I've got to get to
You
work.
did an irony.
Huh. Well, Sigmund, there are cameras in here and all over the concert hall. Do you know where the security room might be? Maybe we can fudge some tapes and make it like tonight had a flub up so that, the rest of the world doesn't happen upon irony and narramancy.
That would be great. Yeah. Do you know where this is by chance?
Possibly in backstage.
All right then. Let's go ahead. Right in.
Can you go? I kind of still need to explain things to Yuzu, and I need to go over these files.
Listen, Eli,
Yeah,
call me when you need me.
of course.
Don't make it anything super dangerous.
Never. I'm not gonna put you.
I feel two emotions right now. This is super scary. This is also super cool.
Well, I'm done. I'm done being scared about this. I'm gonna get my right to be here back. So I'm with you on that second one.
We're fighting for the right to exist. I
For
kind of
me.
like this, for you to exist. I like this story. I really do.
Well, I guess you could say that it's one hell of a narrative. Ha ha! Anyway,
That pun was bad, and you should feel bad.
I know.
I'm joking. It was fine.
Sigmund,
Listen,
I have
it's gonna take me a while to process this, but I want to be here for you. You are my friend. You and Gwen are my friends. Wait, does she know?
Of course she knows. She was the first person I told.
That makes sense.
Well, I found out about her.
He kind of gives you a smile.
I found out about her empathic powers through deduction, and well, she was very suspicious about all the people following me around when, I went to go meet her one day, and I had to break it to her that way, and that wasn't very comfortable. I
You
should
guys
probably
are like a super cool wizard couple.
We're not a couple, Yuzu. What makes you think?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
A couple of besties.
Yeah, a couple of best friends.
Yeah. Exactly.
Anyway, Sigmund, word of warning. They have a couple guards back there, and a lot of them wouldn't be very happy to see a random person without a backstage pass. So make sure you bring that, and
All right.
maybe wear a disguise.
Why'd I need a disguise? They're not gonna recognize me from anything. I've been laying fairly low all day.
A disguise can get you in places that you normally can't go. I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. Why did I shrink myself? I must have panicked.
Eli, you shrunk yourself?
I can do a lot of things.
You're going to have to show me. Anyway.
Really shouldn't. Because every time...
Right.
Every time I
I'm
use
sorry.
irony,
I'm sorry.
it's
I'm
narrative.
sorry.
So I have to make very, very conservative use of my powers. Otherwise, it'll be harder and harder for the narramancers around me to fix it.
You got a friend on the other end. Rumble Rangers for life. She extends her.
Rumble Rangers for life.
She puts her hand in. She puts her hand in the center to try to get like a team thing going.
Sigmund's like, oh, I know what this is, and puts his hand in.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. He looks to you all excitedly.
And thus begins the saga of the Rumble Rangers. That's the new campaign name.
No, it's still, I will no longer be gripped by irony's claw. Anyway,
I'm gonna be real. Ever since you guys named that that in your gotcha app,
yeah,
I've been kind of low key calling you guys that.
The Rumble
then.
Rangers, I love that, and it's sticking so long as like the ultimate bad
what that app is.
It's not downloaded.
doesn't like come to fruition.
Look for it.
Say
It should
again?
be on your desktop.
Why would it be on my desktop?
Because we
Say
never
again, Eli?
installed it.
Bro. Not there.
Say again, Eli.
Yeah, it's a great name. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
No, what were you saying before? Right? You said something about as long as it doesn't,
as long as the bad end doesn't as long as that route isn't taken, so to speak.
I got you. Now you have more incentive to take the good route.
Because I'm pretty sure it
Miles.
was a different one, and then we moved it over, and then when we moved it over, we wiped all the discs afterward.
But yeah, that's not how it works. We had to put it on the C drive in the first place.
Yeah, but we had it on a different drive, and then we moved it over, and then we
moved
wiped
it
those other
with
drives.
Everything over to that drive.
Then it might have been on.
This is why I'm trying to get it to work.
Are you trying to look for a file, buddy? You can go into File Explorer and then look up the name of the. In
the thing is, we don't know the name of the file.
Oh, that's no good.
That's
what are you guys looking for?
good.
There's this app that I had downloaded on my
Is it in
computer
your
to move. I already
Right.
checked the applications folder. It's not there.
To move what? To move files?
It
from
was to
location-
move the files for the operating system to
Is
a
it-
different drive.
Oh, is it Dropbox?
No, it's not Dropbox. It's
Okay.
meant to be done on the computer. It shouldn't need internet connection.
Oh, so it's like
It's
an exe.
downloadable. Yeah, it's an executable.
Okay. Well, you've narrowed it down a little bit, so it's an executable file.
What it does is it moves your Windows, like
Yeah.
all of your Windows boot system, to a different drive.
Transfer tool or something?
Either
Like-
copies it or
Yeah.
it can move it.
Yeah, I got you. It might be like some. I would use like keywords like Windows transfer or. Here,
Just write Linux in chat.
Apparently, it's just Linux.
No, it's not Linux. Nice try. I'm not downloading Linux.
Windows Easy Transfer maybe.
Windows Easy Transfer?
No.
Is
It's got some like weird name to it.
correctly. Hold on, let's see. A specialized transfer program developed by Microsoft allows users from the operating transfer personal files and settings from a computer running an earlier version of Windows to a computer running a newer version. So that's like if you're transferring from, like-
Macrium! It's Macrium!
Macrium
There we
Reflex,
go.
That's exactly
Oh,
what it is.
that would have been my like third guess.
Fair enough.
As soon as I heard that, I knew that was it.
Problem solved.
There we go. Anyway,
Miss-
we can cut this part out.
I'm leaving this in just in case anybody else runs into a similar problem.
Oh, cool. Well,
Or if my
there you go.
brother
I'll skip
asks
it when it
again,
comes up.
I'll just say Irony's Claw, Session 13, Ragnarok Arc Part 4. Watch the video.
Fuck, we're 4 parts into this. This was supposed to be just a quick enemy. Anyway, what we're gonna do is, I kind of want to handle Eli's section with the file now that he's got it,
All right.
All right.
and then we're gonna handle Sigmund's section.
Sounds good.
Neat.
All right. Eli,
Yes.
you open your bag, you take out the file. What do you do first?
Well, I'm gonna.
Yuzu's just kind of Yuzu's just kind of watching you now.
Yuzu, there's something in here that I noted when I first found it. It's a CD. Can you look at this for me? Does this look familiar?
Sure.
I need
Yeah,
to-
it's her
I need
new
to get
album,
her new album.
Ace of Tides.
Okay. Is there anything different about this particular CD?
Yeah. She opens up the case. There's no CD inside.
Aha!
I knew it. I knew it.
So that's how they've been playing the music.
Yeah. What a fucking load.
So this wasn't a real concert.
This was not.
What else?
So that was a fake rain out there? Is that just like a guy in a costume or something? Ah, I feel totally ripped off.
Ragnarok
makes sense.
So it's a girl in a costume. I think I can't really say if the Reyna that's currently out there is Ragnarok or not. We'll see.
Eli, you get a notification on your phone.
Uh-oh. Hold on. He looks at his phone.
It's a YouTube notification. Rain is currently streaming.
Huh? Rain is currently streaming.
Huh? She pulls out her phone. It's just Rain playing Minecraft.
Weird. So this is definitely not Rain. Okay. Well, what's on the first page of the investigation?
First page is just a list of Aquamancers. You see that Ragnarok has also kind of been. He's been studying Rain but more so towards people
wait,
associated with Rain.
How do we know for sure this is Ragnarok's notes?
Fuck.
Yeah.
Or the person you think is Ragnarok
Okay.
has been studying Rain, but more so in terms of people that Rain associates with. Sorry, I'm getting kind of tired,
Understood.
but still good to go. So don't worry about me. So the person who you think could be Ragnarok is collecting information more on people, but as you flip through, you notice something very peculiar.
Ragnarok doesn't know how to play Minecraft.
What's very
How do you craft wood?
So
How do you get the crafting table?
oh my god. Anyway, so what?
You
What's
notice something very peculiar. You see another list of names. On the top, Sigmund Kaiser, Asahite Kojima, Joleni Veti, Evanod Parsley, Miles Gemini.
I'm still not over the
Dude,
fact this guy's last name is literally Gemini.
I thought it was cool.
He's literally a Gemini.
good. It's not good at all.
All of the names of various narramancers.
The only way that a that they would be able to get narramancer names is if they have access to narramancer logs or narramancer information. That means we might have a mole.
Ooh. That could definitely be the case.
That's not good at all. Eli needs to make sure. Does he see his name?
You do not see your name. There's another name missing. Reyna Treyas.
Wait. Hey, Evanod.
Hmm?
Do you know where Reno went?
She just casually points back to this nervous girl shuffling in a chair watching the concert.
Interesting. Before any kind of confrontation, Eli's going to continue reading through.
By the way, I haven't mentioned this. Since Asahite kind of left, since Devin left, I'm just going to rule that Joleni and Asahite are out on the floor kind of
okay?
dancing to the concert. Just kind of having fun.
Yeah, they're like, I beat someone up today. Isn't that right, wife?
They're kind of just having fun.
You know.
Joleni's
Right, wife.
pulling his ear about this whole
Life
thing.
good.
Joleni's just kind of nagging him about this whole thing, but you know they're
There's
having fun.
a classic wife, always being
I'm
concerned for my well-being.
I'm actually going to rule that they are away from the concert.
Mm-hmm.
They're kind of off in their own corner, just spending time with each other.
Oh.
Here's what's going on in Eli's mind. Reyna Treyas' name is missing in this. Reyna's name starts with an R. You want to know what other name starts with an R? How?
What?
Ragnarok.
Interesting.
Okay, well, let's go ahead and it's also quite interesting how a fake concert came about. And narramancers were able to get a hold of this information. And it happened in Reno. And it's also interesting how there's a fake rain. And so it feels like we were all sent here. Like this is some kind of trap. And so Eli's gonna kind of look up to Reyna. And he's gonna look at her and he's gonna kind of like is there anything at all suspicious about this woman? Like on the offset.
She's nervously shaking.
Nervously shaking. Okay. Does Eli see anything else of note inside of these?
Inside of those files?
Yeah, inside of the files.
Just more notes on people.
Like what kind of notes?
Notes on specifically like you see a few online names of Aquamancers and just notes on their various interacting habits, the way they'd interact with Rain and what they do. But as far as the Narramancer stuff goes, you see a list of names, but there's also the pictures of the people right next to them.
That's not good at all.
At the top of the list, you do see, of course, Leonard Malcolm.
Who?
Leonard Malcolm.
Oh, Malcolm.
A guy you don't know.
Interesting. Leonard Malcolm.
And he just looks like this super old British dude.
Interesting.
British. Huh.
I was
Doesn't
going for
sound-
British.
He doesn't sound British.
I can't really do a British accent very well.
Fair enough.
That one isn't. It can be a little harder to do because it takes a lot of different dialect training. So
Yes.
Yeah, like you're going Irish right now.
to be able to do an because I don't do British very well, but I do an Irish pretty well. Anyway,
He's kind of like the idea I go for is that he is from London, but the voice I use in portraying him is more of a well-spoken voice.
I mean,
so
what do you
so-
mean London is not well spoken?
No, I mean I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying that like he is from London. That's the canonical answer.
Yeah.
But I didn't lean into the accent because I felt I couldn't pull it off.
Also,
fair
it's
enough.
likely that he's lived a
Continue
good
on.
portion of his life in America if he has the
He's
American.
lived a good portion of his life outside of the narrative.
So he's been interacting with a lot of Americans or peoples or something.
Yeah, he's probably just lost it over the timelines.
So, yeah.
Very
Eli
well
quietly
spoken.
close the notes. He's gonna put the notes back inside of the backpack very slowly, very carefully. He's gonna look to Yuzu, and he's gonna tell her. So, Reyna is his name. Wasn't in that list of narramancers.
Mm-hmm.
I need you, if anything bad happens, take my backpack and run. If you could bring it to Gru, that would be amazing. And he's also going to put his notepad, everything else in there, and he's
But
just
we're
going
kind of a walk away from Gwen's house.
to... If you can, bring it to her as soon as you can. Just
Okay.
bring it to a safe place. Okay?
I can maybe make it back to the dojo. It's just
Yeah, that would be a great spot.
awesome.
All right. And Eli is going to kind of walk over, and he's going to put a smile on his face. He's going to put on like a happy face. And he's going to walk over to Reyna.
Give me just a second. Okay.
So, Eli walks over to Reyna. How you enjoying the concert?
Oh, I actually really like it. I kind of want to get out there and dance, but I'm a little afraid.
It's okay if you're afraid. I get it. It can be a little daunting being around all sorts of people. I was like that once upon a time.
Yeah.
So, how'd you get wrapped up all in this whole AI nonsense?
Okay. Are you a friend of Sigmund's?
Yeah, I'd think so. I mean, he's kind of one of my only friends.
You promise not to laugh at me?
No, I don't think I'll laugh.
Okay. So, a long time ago, like a few years ago.
By the way, as Eli is watching her, he's kind of like he's putting on a smile and like a genuine expression. Well, it's not really genuine, but at the same time, he's analyzing her. He's just kind of being like
She's shakily fidgeting. In fact, you notice in some of her words, she grabs onto like her pant leg really tight.
okay.
And there's a lot of ums
Where
and
are her
uhs in her speak,
Where are her eyes going?
darting around the room.
She's searching. She's searching for a story. She's nervously recollecting a story. Okay.
I'm sorry. This is just really embarrassing.
No, it's okay. Take your time. I have a lot of embarrassing stories too, so
I used to be a student at this university, and I wrote a paper about AIs. And when I wrote it, the general community deemed me a hack, unfit,
Yeah.
and
See, I wouldn't have believed you.
you notice her eyes stop darting and they just become sad. I was shunned from ever going on campus again.
I see.
I was told not to speak at any other campus.
I'm sorry to hear that. You know, it's coming to Eli's brain now that perhaps Reyna name isn't on the list because she's a newer member.
That could very well be the case.
So at the very least, he's keeping cautious around her. Hey, it's okay. Not everyone believes me whenever I have to tell them about, what I do.
Yeah. So
How do you like
I
AI?
started to know these things, and I started to learn these things, and then I was approached by the council, the broader council,
Mhm.
and they confirmed that everything I believed was real.
So you managed to
And then
find
they asked me to join them.
out scientifically.
Yeah.
Interesting.
They said they wanted to help me further my studies and put my research to the test.
What made you
So,
interested in AIs?
well, what made me interested is the fact that I noticed there's a lot of things in the world that don't make sense.
Yeah.
And I started looking into it. And one thing, it's just this whole rabbit hole that you go down and
Yeah.
AIs.
It's pretty bad. I remember my first time. I was in a park. I was just told I was going to get deleted, and then all of a sudden, Sigmund starts spouting out stuff about AIs, and then I couldn't believe him until, I just had to accept it. So
She smiles and laughs.
it's the same way for everyone traversing into the secret world.
So you get it. You understand.
Yeah, I understand.
There's no way that you can talk to somebody after that. It's like cursed knowledge.
Yeah, it's hard to explain something like
It's
that.
like that one season of Super Park Rangers where one of the Rangers found out that his dad was the bad guy.
Mm-hmm. That was the which one was that?
I thought this was somehow going to be a weird multi-reference where it
Reyna.
eventually ended up at JoJo.
Reyna.
No, that was a reference that Eli pulled out in episode 2.
Hey, Reyna.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, out of character. Reyna, roll for Super
Yeah.
Park Rangers lore. He's right now. Eli's trying to fish to see if Reyna knows the season. Not that would make her suspicious or anything.
6. It's not coming.
Yeah. If I'm remembering correctly, that was a season where, the season like right after the first series, right?
I think so. I watched them out of order for my first time, but
I think
that
we
was
all
one of my
did.
favorites. Yeah.
I saw the cowboy one on my first go. Obviously, and he kind of like points to his shirt or like motions for. But
I got really into the space arc.
the space arc was cool. Yeah.
I love sci-fi, and I think that was the one that kicked it off.
You think you're interested in AI because you saw that?
I think that's a part of it. I think
Yeah.
there's a reason why that intrigues me so much.
Yeah, that's convenient. I'm sorry, not the right word. And he just kind of scratches his head. That makes sense. It correlates, right?
Hey, Eli,
Hmm?
I understand that there's something going on with you in the council that I don't entirely know about. I was brought on mostly to talk about Ragnarok,
Right.
but
Yeah.
anyone that I feel very comfortable around you and Sigmund, and I don't have many friends in or out of the narrative.
Mhm.
Maybe we could chat more often.
I'd like that. You
She
can
twiddles her fingers and she kind of just looks off to the side.
maybe you can give me some insight on Ragnarok.
What do you want to know?
What's something that a lot of people don't know about Ragnarok?
They don't know that he's a shapeshifter.
He?
She, sorry.
That she's a shapeshifter? Yeah, I heard about that. That was interesting to hear about.
Anything in specific that you want to know?
What do you think they're doing right now? What do you think their goal is?
That's a tough one. From what I heard, that they broke out of a prison. They broke out of a narramancer prison.
Interesting.
I'm guessing their goal is to try to reconnect with this AI world. You guys refer to it as the code.
Why do you think she would want to do that?
There is this being that or something of the. There's this thing that they kept repeating, something called eternity. I don't know what that is or if that is anything. But they said they kept wanting to. In the old files, they kept saying they wanted to reconnect with eternity.
Huh. Return to ethereal nothingness, maybe. Who knows? But I think this has been illuminating, Miss Trace.
Thank you.
Sorry, I know formal. That just kind of came.
It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry.
You're not Ragnarok, are you?
Oh, what? Me? No. No.
Well, you did say that she was a shapeshifter.
Okay, how do I prove to you that I'm not Ragnarok? I made a new friend. I don't want to ruin this.
Yeah, you're definitely not Ragnarok.
You're joking with me, aren't you?
Well,
She pouts.
I was suspicious for a little bit because your name isn't on the files that I received. There wouldn't be a reason
What
for
files?
that would prove it. Like, can he tell if she's lying? Like, can I roll insight on that?
You could just tell, man. She has no clue about files.
So it must be because of
This
my other-
woman was hastily brought on to your team, just
So-
as hastily as she was thought up,
Hmm,
to work on this fucking case.
gotcha.
And somehow I find myself caught in a scenario where the player simps for a character, but the character you're playing doesn't.
Yeah.
And
Tell
now
you,
you're
man, I
just,
thought her up. Say again. Finish your thought.
now I'm just in a purgatory. That is
I hate
all.
to tell you, man. I thought her up literally right before the session she was introduced. Like, I was in the shower and I was trying to think of ways to introduce the Ragnarok arc.
Very effective.
I hope so.
Anyway, Reyna, that is all.
I like Reyna. I think she turned out pretty good.
I gotta say, man, I think it's just fucking wild. Like how much of a coincidence that Reyna just suddenly appears and her name isn't on this like files. It's just like Eli will always be a little suspicious of that until Ragnarok is caught. And if she ends up not being Ragnarok, it was just a major fucking coincidence. So at this point, he's gonna run with the assumption that, yeah, this isn't Ragnarok. She seems she is either really good at playing character and like is able to like really play up like the nervousness, or Reyna isn't Ragnarok, and it's more likely that Reyna isn't Ragnarok.
Yeah, like I'll let you figure out what,
But
how and what this is gonna happen. But
she still may very well be. So he hasn't mentioned that yet.
you have to come to the conclusion yourself.
Yeah.
I will not. I won't spoil it for you.
Oh no, absolutely. Don't spoil it for me. That's the. I'm just kind of telling you my thought. Like,
And you have to come to this conclusion as Eli, by the way.
No, absolutely.
There
Like-
may be some point where you can metagame it, but I ask that you don't.
Fair enough. So I'm just thinking like. So Reyna isn't Ragnarok, but she still could very well be the. And the only like the reason why I like Eli thinks I as Eli think that there's okay, sorry. The reason why
You may be onto something with the whole mole thing.
that there's a mole is because there's no way that like first of all, names are one thing. Pictures, like what kind of pictures are we talking about in the file? Are they like work shots, like shots that one would take for like a work file?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what makes me think that there's a mole. This information wouldn't be collected if there weren't a mole.
Very well.
So Eli just kind of like maybe like gives Reyna like a good pat on her shoulder, and then he returns to Yuzu.
She kind of flinches when you do that.
Oh, sorry. I was just trying to give you physical affirmation.
I'm not used to that, but thank you.
Sorry. And Eli just kind of like nervously like walks away. And he walks back to Yuzu. Yuzu can see like a great big like like sigh of relief as he like returns to her. So
That chick was weird. Anyway,
she's weird and nervous, but she's not Ragnarok, but she still could be the mole. So
the mole?
there's no way that this information on the narramancers would be here if there weren't a mole. Someone has to be inside.
That's so. You don't think it could be one of the two that we know, do you?
I doubt it. Sigmund's a good family man. He has good values. It'd be quite a shame. And Asahite, he may be a brute sometimes, but
It would be quite a shame.
I'm gonna kill you if I find out.
No, I'm just messing with you. Don't worry,
Better
bro.
not. Anyway, and Asahite.
Hey, I'm gonna take a break to use the restroom. I had 2 Diet Cokes since we started.
Fucking absolutely. Yeah,
How you guys enjoying the session so far?
It's wonderful.
I am invested. I'm really sad that like isn't like involved right now because she would be such a great help.
If you could find a reason to reasonably get her to the concert, then I'll allow it.
I mean, how long does a concert last?
This one's about like 2 hours.
If Eli and Yuzu can reasonably help Gwen like sneak out in like maybe 30 minutes to an hour. You know,
I'm just gonna say it. You guys are let's see what you did.
I don't think it's possible.
You beat up a few guys in the bathroom. Concerts, you're about an hour 15 in.
Yeah. See, so that's not something that's like, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, anyway.
You did a lot. You did a lot, not gonna lie. None of it was listening to Rain songs. But you did a lot. Anyway, restroom. Catch you guys in a sec.
Take a piss, bro.
Okay, Reyna's very fucking sus. I'm sorry. Like there's like my Eli brain, like Eli wants her to not be like the mole, but it's too coincidental for her to just suddenly appear and then all of a sudden, you know, like all this AI stuff starts happening. If she's not Ragnarok, then she's at least in league with this AI. Like that's those are Eli's thoughts.
I can kind of see where you're coming from.
And it's just too much of a coincidence, man. You know, like for Ragnarok to suddenly break out and then Reyna to like there's just too much.
Desperate times can call for desperate measures, though.
Right. But this isn't a desperate measure. There must have been a better, like artimancer who could have like helped us. Who like the council knows. Why would they choose Reyna? Well, maybe some strings were pulled. And so if Reyna isn't the mole, then someone else is. Someone higher up. See, this is where my brain is going. If Reyna isn't the mole, she doesn't seem very competent. She barely understands the code, from what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Why, if it
only you'll ever need. Say again.
All right, Ruins. So Eli just like is like processing stuff like as he's walking up to Yuzu. Like, okay, Reyna might not be the mole. Here's the thought process. Reyna doesn't seem very competent, and that's not her fault. She doesn't seem to understand a whole lot about the code, and she's supposed to be this expert who was brought in on this case. Reyna might be in league with Ragnarok, but there's also a possibility she's not. What if the mole's higher up in the Narramancer Council?
That is true.
Because
there are a few names on that list. There are a few names on that list that I have not had the chance to roleplay.
Okay.
But Sigmund would know these. Sigmund and Asahite would know these people.
Right.
There are mostly the members of Team 2 and 3.
Fair enough.
However, I will get them to you next. Hopefully by next session.
Okay.
Preferably by when we need them.
Understandable. So, Eli's currently thinking, Reyna seems incompetent. Maybe some strings are pulled, and someone higher up in the Narramancy councils or like in like whoever does like the middle management for the narramancers, right? Like maybe some stranger pulled and they're in league with Ragnarok, and they pulled in Reyna, who is this nervous wreck of a girl who barely knows anything about the code, let alone AIs, come in to be the quote unquote expert, so that it'll be harder to track down Ragnarok. Because there surely has to be some artimancer out there who has ties to the Narramancer Council that they could have called on and would have been willing to track down this rogue AI. There has to have. If they captured Ragnarok in the first place, there has to have been. Because if Reyna were the one to have helped capture Ragnarok, then I would be very surprised as Eli, right? Like, just interacting with her there, you know?
So something you'll pick up from Sigmund, like something I think I did say a few sessions ago, is that Reyna's new. Reyna's new to narramancy and all of that. In fact, she's been there less time than Sigmund has. Yeah, less time.
Like, there has to be an artimancer that like Eli's thinking that there has to be an artimancer that could have called on other than Reyna, which makes me think, okay, now it's more likely that the mole is either Reyna, and she's actually smarter than we know, or B, someone in the Narramancer Council who wants to like throw as very few resources at Ragnarok as he can, because he has some like debt with Ragnarok, or some kind of like tie to help Ragnarok in some way. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, those are my thoughts as Eli.
Makes sense.
In the meantime,
Sigmund,
alrighty.
you're backstage. You get to backstage. You look up. You see the Wrangler wrangling. You see, you see T texting. You see those two guards, and you see other people with backstage passes.
All right.
So what do you want to do?
I'm just gonna be completely honest. Out of character, I entirely forgot what I was going backstage for. Oh wait, yeah, right.
Security cameras.
Security cameras, right.
Turn that shit off. Or
Is there any indication of where those would be?
Roll awareness.
13.
You see a few rooms in the back. You see the green room, and you see the manager's office. Nothing that says security room, but you expect that it's somewhere back there.
All right, management office. Let's go.
So, you actually hear on stage, we're going to call an intermission. Thank you guys for enjoying the concert. You can use this time to get some snacks, do whatever you need to do. But Rain will be back on stage in a little bit.
Time crunch. Oh no.
Rain walks. Rain walks backstage. He's surrounded by a group of people who, or there are like two people who escort her backstage. In fact, it's a new group of security kind of walk out behind the other two and escort her backstage. They walk right past you. What do you do?
I'm going into the security room. I'm doing what I set out to do.
There are still two guards protecting that way. The way to the security room. Are you trying to blend in as one of the guards that are escorting Rain?
That could work. I'll try that.
How do you do it?
Well, I can narrowmancy my clothes to look like theirs, so I'm gonna try that.
That's gonna be a second level narromancy slot.
Alright, so I have 3 levels.
Yeah.
That drops me down to 1, right?
How many of each do you have? I think I gave you the same thing. One, you have 3 level 1 slots, 2 level 2 slots, and 1 level 3 slot.
Okay, so
So
never
right
mind
now,
then. So
you'll-
I have 3 first, now 1 second, and 1 third.
Yes.
Okay,
Remember, keep this marked. Keep this marked on like a sheet of paper or something.
got it.
We are in the role play. We are in the plot.
Narramancy get.
Narramancy get. You do start to feel a little strained. You're a little tired. Add 1 level to exhaustion of your next roll.
All right.
Awesome. So you are wearing the clothes. The guards look at you and they're kind of confused. They look back at each other. Do you say anything to them?
No.
All right.
I feel like
Hey,
doing so is just going to make me more suspicious.
So one of them actually approaches you.
Okay.
Are you dressed in the security outfit, or are you dressed or are you dressed in just standard concert gear? Or standard concert staff gear?
Probably a security outfit, actually.
One of them questions for you. It's like, hey, you're not at your post. Where are you supposed to be?
Is this not my post?
I don't know, man. I don't recognize you.
Surely you would find me on a list, right? Sigmund Kaiser? It's got to be on there somewhere.
I mean, I'll check, man. It's just you shouldn't be leaving your post like that, dude.
Narramancy would probably be used there to put my name on the list.
You'd have to know where the list is.
Okay, this is gonna be interesting.
Whatever, man. Hey, you help keep fans away from rain.
All right, will do.
Awesome. So you just escort her back to the green room. And she's in there. And she's like, so they take her back to the green room. You follow them. And they just say, excuse me, boys, could you wait outside? I have to change out of my costume.
Okay.
You go outside.
Yeah, I go outside. I don't know, it'd be kind of weird for me to just stay in there.
Okay. So yeah, you go outside, you wait by the front. In fact, you kind of step a few feet forward just so you just so you got a good you're not hit by any doors.
Wonderful.
And rain.
What does Rain do?
Roll awareness.
That's not in the... Get in the tower. Get in the freaking tower. Oh my fucking god. Natural 1.
So the 4 guards step out. And one of them actually starts walking in a direction away from outside the door. Do you follow them?
If it's one guard. They're breaking from post. But at the same time, the main lead here is Rain. Considering that this is Sigmund thinking and not Hayden, I'm tempted to say that he stays.
Do you want to try and listen to see what's going on in that room?
Oh, certainly.
You hear nothing.
Wow, okay then. I see how it is.
Do you want to take a peek in that room?
What am I gonna have to roll for that?
Stealth.
Oh, wonderful. Let's try that. That's a 6.
You take a peek. You get a glimpse of it. Doesn't look like there's anyone in there. But then you immediately get slapped by the other guard. Hey man, she's trying to change. Don't be trying to sneak peeks on her, you pervert.
Sorry.
We all want to know who Rain actually is, but, there's better ways to go about it.
I have my own theories.
So do you just stay? Do you just stay there?
I mean, I guess now I can go after the guard, maybe, if he isn't too far gone.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, he's gone. You don't see him.
Oh. Shit, okay then.
Do you want to try and look for that security room again?
Yeah, definitely.
Awesome. One of the other guards just asks you, hey, where are you going?
I'm going to be watching the security cameras.
Oh, right.
I can already tell that you've been slacking a little bit on your jobs. I was actually out there a little while.
I've been slacking. You were the one standing outside your post.
Well, while I was outside of my post, there was a brawl.
We're backstage security. The people at front handle security staff differently.
Either way,
we're mainly supposed to protect Raid. Okay, we don't care. Wait, it's the other guy's jobs to protect, the people out there.
All right,
but
then. Either way, somebody wasn't there doing their
one
job.
One of the you actually get ran up to by one of the venue staff. Excuse me. Can I talk to you for a bit? He looks hasty.
I'll call him like a boss.
Sure. Is something the matter?
Yes. Please do not openly go around talking about the... He looks around. BRAWL. Listen, we can't not afford any bad press on tonight of all nights. We already got some guy complaining about rats. We already got some guy complaining about people fighting. The less, the better.
I was referring to the people fighting, but go off, I guess.
But go off.
We shouldn't... Look, the manager's been kind of on our asses. If people are talking about this brawl, it's gonna come down on us.
I understand.
Dude, you know how bad it is, right? We can't even kick the people who are fighting out, right? We just have to politely ask them not to do that. We're not allowed to kick anyone.
Well, that's certainly a predicament.
Yeah, dude, this place is failing. Every penny.
Well, then I wish you the best of luck in possibly revitalizing this establishment.
Man, I've been stressing about this for months.
I'd
If it goes down,
imagine.
it's going to be a relief. Roll awareness, Sigmund.
12.
In the background, you see the same guard that went in walk out, and he looks like he's holding something.
If you'd excuse me for a moment.
Yes?
Thank you. And Sigmund heads over to the guard, taps him on the shoulder.
Hello?
Would you mind telling me what you have?
He just pulls out this USB. Yeah, this is, just carrying it. Something from the security room.
Well, what's on it?
Wouldn't you like to know? Why do you? It's the feed from the security cameras.
Okay, but does it have the BRAWL on there?
I don't know.
Well, if there is, it'd probably be better for you to delete it.
Yeah, I'll do that when I get home.
Good to know.
Thanks, man.
I'm gonna roll an insight check.
Okay. What are you rolling? What are you trying to get insight on?
I'm trying to get insight on the fact that maybe, just maybe, that USB isn't the footage, because, you know, why would he be taking it home?
Okay.
That costume is so bad.
I'm gonna roll a different die. I'm starting to distrust the gray one. You. That's a 6.
Oh.
I
It's,
distrust you.
okay. I don't know what that footage is. If it is or isn't, I don't know.
Alright. Well then.
Wait. You look kind of familiar.
In what way?
Feels like I've seen you somewhere before. don't know, you
Wherever
wouldn't
would
mind
I have
having
met
me.
you?
That is true. Maybe you have any friends that might have known me?
Probably not. If I don't recognize you, I doubt my friends would.
Maybe we hung out in the same friend group. Do you recognize me?
I can't say I do.
Very well.
That's odd.
That is odd. Ah, you look so similar to people that I've met.
I know I'm probably gonna roll horribly on this, but let's do another insight check. That's 15 actually, huh?
What are you trying to get insight on?
Do I actually know this person?
No, he's not very familiar.
All right.
I
Splendid.
just thought he recognized you from somewhere.
Huh.
Maybe
All
he
right.
thinks you're the blonde boy. I don't know.
Oh, god damn it. Is this just blonde racism?
Could be.
Damn. Sigmund, the blonde-haired, blue-eyed man, is a victim of prejudice somehow.
The German blonde-haired. I'm kidding. I don't want to put it that far.
Oh my god.
Anyway, he just kind of walks away.
Alright then. With that out of the way, let's go to the room.
Actually,
Oh, god damn it.
just as you're about to, Asahite walks behind you.
What are you doing? What are you doing here?
What do you mean, what am I doing here?
This was my mission.
Aren't we both on this mission? Roll awareness.
Oh, that's a 3.
Aren't we both on this mission?
I'm fairly certain that Eli only told me to do this.
That is strange. I also received a message from Eli telling me to.
Major red flags.
Well, I rolled a
Okay.
3 on awareness, so we'll just see how this goes.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
Anyway,
You
carry
how long have we
on.
known each
I
other?
want to know what would be kind of funny is if Eli was just like watching Asahite and Jolene fucking just dancing on the dance floor, being like, man,
They're not dancing on the dance floor. They both hate this kind of music.
oh,
I see.
Roll awareness if you want to see where they are.
she's actually today was her last day at Chick-fil-A. She's sorry, I'm gonna go ahead and mute myself.
Okay. Say, Sigmund.
Hmm?
How tight would you say our bond is?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. I view you as a friend. It is a bit of a random time to bring it up, but
Well, yeah, no kidding.
I don't know. I saw you yelling at me at the
Wait, how would you...
outside of the
Wait a second. How would you see me?
I saw you getting very angry at me near the bathroom stalls. And I was wondering if we're still good friends. If our bond is still tight.
Dude,
We're
I'm sorry, but if
colleagues,
Sigmund can't
if that's what
see
you're asking
all
for.
of these fucking red flags,
I'm
ugh.
trying to dance around this.
Roll another awareness check.
Natural 20.
No shit.
Something is fucking off about this dude.
Wait a second. Why are you going on about bonds? The real Asahite doesn't care about that.
Does he not?
Why are you referring to yourself in the third person now?
You asked me about the real Asahite. Am I not the real Asahite?
I'm
I
starting
don't know
to
what you're
doubt
talking
it.
about.
The real Asahite would
starting-
know that even through the immense amount of, how do I put this? Absolute mania that he causes me, I still can rely on him to have my back. I wouldn't need to reaffirm him that I have a bond. With you, however, I don't know.
What makes you suspicious that I'm not the real Asahite?
I just said, didn't I?
I mean, you wouldn't need to reaffirm, but you were chiding me pretty hard back there.
I wasn't chiding you. I was chiding Asahite.
Well, I admit my actions could have been a bit more well handled. It is really brutish of me to.
Yet again, something Asahite would never admit to.
Are you sure?
I am
Because I'm
certain.
admitting to it. I'm admitting to it right now. I think the way I handled things back there was brutish and uncalled for.
Asahite would never use the word brutish.
You're right on the dot. Anyway, so. You know what?
Well then,
Why don't you come with me for a moment? Let us
Where are we
discuss
going?
our bond in a different place.
so you're saying that we do have one?
I'm saying that we can discuss one should it exist.
Okay. He follows you. Where do you take him?
To the VIP box.
All right. He follows you to the VIP box.
Something out of character that I will note is that this Asahite and Reyna are both asked a question revolving around, like, say Sigmund is your friend, and now he's asking, how would you say our bond is? This question's coming up a lot. I obviously, as Eli, I don't know this, so...
Yeah. But that is some good introspection.
Just a thought.
Yeah. Anyway.
Anyway, so we are back.
He
at the
follows
box
you
now.
back to... Yeah. I don't understand why you wanted to take me back here.
Say, tell me. Would you by chance recognize who this is? And he gestures to Reyna.
That is... You know, I don't see what this has to do with our bond, Sigmund.
This is making sure that should a bond exist, that it is true.
What does she have to do with it?
She is somebody that I know Asahite knows.
Here's the thing. Well, whether or not I know this woman shouldn't... What are you insisting?
Where are they right now?
I am
They're in
insisting
the VIP.
that
They're
you
in the
are
VIP
not who you
box.
claim you
Eli.
are.
Where is Eli in this?
You're still in the VIP box, right?
Yeah.
So, is Eli witnessing this?
I presume so.
Yeah. Yes.
Eli's kind of just watching, and he's actually going to stand up, and he's going to just quietly kind of watch over to observe. And he's going to take as much information as he can.
Well, Sigmund. This woman has nothing to do with our bond, I'd say.
Perhaps it doesn't.
Yeah.
But
know-
Her name isn't coming to my head. You can forgive me for being a little shaky.
Asahite, are you okay? You're supposed to know who that is, right? She's everything to you.
Roll
Eli.
awareness.
I think you're talking about the wrong person. This is...
No, that's the right person.
Oh,
17.
right.
So
In fact, you were just
this
with
is
her a while
Jolene.
back.
All right. My beloved partner, my beloved equal, Jolene Vetti.
Mm-hmm.
Well then. I guess I
Still
confirmed
excuse
it.
me for a moment.
No, I think that really says something about your bond, Sigmund.
Sigmund taps on Evanod's shoulder. It's her.
Huh?
It's her.
Oh. What do I do?
Can
He just
Eli
leaned.
can Eli like quietly move to like close the doors behind them?
Certainly. Well,
You're gonna
then
have to
I
beat
feel
this.
that...
You're gonna have to beat this stealth check.
Absolutely. There's a draft in here.
13.
Can I...
13.
Can I by chance help by distracting...
Huh?
She's already out, man.
Damn it!
Damn it!
I mean, I was going to say, now, with that in mind, I feel it is
Do
proper
you
for
want
us to discuss our bond.
Do you want to chase her?
It's her. Yes, of course we want to chase.
You don't see anyone. You don't see anyone in particular.
Oh god, there's a shapeshifter on the loose.
This is impossible.
This entire time, the rain on stage was not an impossible...
Well, it was always a It was always a
It could have
possibility.
been. But at the same time, it
You don't know for sure, man.
isn't. What? There was nobody in the room, though, so...
Sigmund, there's another problem. I think there's a mole.
A mole?
Like he's
Where-
kind of pulling
where?
me to the side.
I...
No, like
God, do
no,
I have
like
to
a
go back to the
mole.
dermatologist?
No, like a mole, not on your face.
Uh,
A mole inside
Oh,
the
okay.
someone's feeding information to whoever's working with Ragnarok. You remember those files I was telling you about?
I
I
see.
went through them and I found narramancer names in there. So Ragnarok has access to the face and the name of narramancers. There's someone in the Narramancer Council, or some person in the Narramancer space with access to.
But then that...
Reyna's name wasn't on that list.
Well, Reyna's a new recruit. Of course, she wouldn't be. She was only brought in after Ragnarok broke out.
That's what I figured. She also doesn't seem very competent, which makes me... It's a higher-up who is pulling some strings to get an incompetent artimancer, if she even is an artimancer on the case.
She's not an artimancer. She was a reject from college.
She's just a normal person.
Yeah. Surprisingly knowledgeable for a regular person, but...
Right, but still, there's something wrong here, which makes me think that there's a mole.
No doubt.
So, Sigmund, I know this is the real you. I just know it. And you can trust that I'm the real me.
And I can trust that as well, because, well, I don't think we've had enough time to lose each other since we determined Ragnarok.
Hey. Evan Nod pipes up.
Hmm?
So, we just let so that Asahite was a fake, right?
That was Ragnarok.
They're gone. It's gonna be impossible to find him in a crowd like.
So, do we have a way to know if it's the real us?
Code
Like, is there something that we can do?
Narramancy.
Narramancy?
Yeah, narramancy. I can see your narramancy. Others can't, but I'm unique in the way that.
Right, but what about her?
Narramancers can see it. What about who?
Yuzu.
Yeah.
He can't do any of that.
Right. Well.
A code word.
Code word.
Narramancy
if necessary.
I will talk to her. I know her best. I'll let her know a code word that only I will know. So that
He's listening in on this.
So that none of you can figure it out, okay? Yuzu, you gotta talk to me in private, okay? We're dealing with the shapeshifter after all.
Okay.
All right. And they're gonna kind of like segment off. Yuzu, first, I want to test something.
Yes?
What's your favorite Rain song?
Current of Love.
Yeah, that's right. Perfect. So this is the real you.
I also do like Hearts in the Ocean.
I know.
But, like, Tides of Fate is really good.
Okay.
But the intro segment to, like,
Hey.
the Ace of Tides album? Yeah?
The first answer was perfect.
You asked.
I know.
It was perfect, mind you. Like, it's the one that everybody likes, and I'm kind of ashamed that, like, I like it as much as I do. But, like, it's kind of basic, but it is also the thing that got me into Rain. It's a lot of people.
Of course. Look, what I'm trying to say is, because there's a shapeshifter, I was asking you a question that only you would know the answer to. Right?
Oh.
See what I'm saying?
Oh.
It's okay. I love hearing about your passion for Rain. But right now, we're trying to be serious, okay?
So, like, facts that only we know.
Right. So, I have a word for you. And it's the word that we'll use to confirm that it's us. That you are you, actually.
Okay. And that you are you.
Exactly. I want you to do with the salutations.
So, I say salutations to you?
Yep, whenever you greet me, say salutations to me.
That actually sounds like something that said I would do. That makes sense.
Yep, exactly.
Oh.
Only Yuzu would know that.
Only Yuzu.
I don't know if any of the narramancers are right. I have to trust you, okay? You're the only one who can't use narramancy. And so it'll be hard to tell if it's you or you, which is why I'm asking you to do this. Okay?
Okay.
Thank you. Okay, good talk.
As you're talking, one of the people who's just like not a part of this, who's also got VIP room tickets,
Right.
walks in just from the concert with like a drink.
Oh, cool. Interesting. What about them?
They just
Why is that a...
it's because this place was empty, and I established before that like
Okay.
yeah,
So narramancy is gonna be a little...
your
not
yeah your time of having the room to yourselves is over.
heard. Okay. Oh, Sigmund. Can you come here for a sec?
Is Sigmund in the area?
Yeah, did you go chase after the other guy, or
I
where
mean,
did you go?
it seems like Evie's already on it.
I think everybody was just talking to each other.
Yeah, that's
Ah.
kind of what happened. Evie stayed stuck behind, yeah.
Evie's just still watching.
All right.
Evie actually pipes up. Crap, so all those notes I took are pointless? Shit.
Which notes? What are you talking about?
I took all these notes on Rain, for the case that we're trying to solve.
Right. They're not pointless. They help me get to where we're at and what we know.
No, I mean the notes I took tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not the real Rain. I'm sorry.
I actually paid attention to... I actually paid attention to this shitty concert. For nothing.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, little goober. Wasn't your fault.
It was nobody's fault, except for the people who orchestrated this fake-ass event, but,
He grabs your cheeks.
Oh, Sigmund.
Hmm?
Something... did you deal with the problem with my cameras?
Your cameras?
Yeah, my cameras.
It's interesting you
Never
mentioned that.
You never actually went into the security room.
I didn't go into the security room because it was on my way there that I ran into...
Ran into Ragnarok. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, that was a distraction.
And I saw an opportunity to possibly get done with the case. So
Right.
thought, hey, let's bring her over.
Hmm.
And look how that ended.
Maybe I can help with the security cameras. After all, I have a pretty easy way of sneaking around over there. The whole
By the
string-
way, Rain gets back on stage as you're talking.
Okay. Anyone could be Ragnarok at this point, by the
Mhm.
person who walked
Yeah.
in with the drink could be Ragnarok. Which is why I'm like hush hush, like everyone stick together, So anyway.
Let's just hope nobody talks about bonds. Burgers are fine. That joke was a bit of a stretch. Anyway,
Oh, I see you.
Bond burger.
Yeah, I got
I don't get it. I don't get it.
You don't remember the Bond burger?
What's that from?
It's just this image of... God, I'm just gonna send the image.
It's this meme that like makes no sense, but that's why it's funny.
Last night I
Last
Bond
night I
burger
Bond
your
burgered
sister.
Fucking come on.
What? Let me
it's-
see.
yeah.
Let me see.
Yeah, look at the IC chat.
Oh, that one.
Last
Dude.
night I Super Park Ranger burritoed your sister. It's like it doesn't make sense.
Oh, I got you. I actually did see that meme. I just didn't recognize the reference.
Yeah. Our humor is just broken. Don't worry about it. Anyway, so
No, dude,
Eli-
I'm the same way. It's just like when you pull the references out, you just lost me on this one.
Right.
I usually get your jokes 80% of the time.
Fair enough. So Eli's thinking, okay, well, do you know where the security room is?
Dude, this is such a Sumerian bar dog moment.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, so with that in mind, Sigmund says to. Do I remember?
You never actually saw the security room.
Did I see where the guard was leaving from? The one with the USB?
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Can I try to convey information from that?
Yes, you can.
All right, I'm gonna do that.
Sweet.
He's thinking.
I don't remember.
Listen, some of this is going to be memory. You need to, like, if you don't remember, then watch the VODs.
Oh,
It's a
I
commit
can't
to
watch
memory kind of thing.
I can't watch the VODs right now.
Obviously not. I'm just saying, like,
Well,
remembering
does
information
Eli
can be
see-
super important to this
Yeah.
part of the campaign.
Yeah,
Anything detective.
that's how I caught
anything,
on the whole Bond thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I'm glad you I'm testing you right now.
So does
That
Eli
one was an
see that
easy one.
Sigmund? Does Eli see that Sigmund is like having trouble with remembering, or like what's the?
Do you show him that you're having trouble with remembering, or
I. Are you actually going to have me convey this in speech? Because like,
are you having trouble? Are you
I was
having
just
trouble
thinking I
remembering,
repeat
or
what the
is it
DM
just-
says. Because it's not Sigmund forgot, it's
Yeah, yeah.
I forgot.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You can just. Yeah, it's backstage in one of the rooms by the green room.
All right, cool.
Oh.
Yeah, backstage, room near green room.
Gotcha.
I
think
I'm
I
pretty
know a
sure you
short-
might have been pretty close to there before.
Of course, I went into the green room to find those files. So, yeah, I know. Well, what do you think I should be looking for?
Well, you said that you were going to be wiping the footage.
Right, but what do you think the footage could be on? How old are these cameras? Do you? That'll give us
Since
a
I know
general
that the
idea.
cameras are there, can I look for them?
Yeah, roll awareness.
Cool. That's a 2.
No, you don't see any around you.
Gotcha.
I-
Well, in that case, whatever I find,
I would
I'll
know.
just.
You know what you could do, Sigmund?
What?
You could return to the Narramancy Council, collect info on this place, and then write out of history the fact that these cameras recorded. Or
That's a possibility,
'em-
but that's like a,
That's
you know,
a
Yeah.
little excess.
it is. But you can, yeah.
that's the last option. That's the last resort.
Yeah.
Fair.
If we can't reach them, then that's the last resort. So,
That's fair.
I'm
Anyway.
thinking I'll give it a shot. If it becomes too dangerous, I'll get out of there.
All right.
All right. I'll see you on the other side, Sigmund. I'll text you if I need anything.
Make sure to.
Right. So Eli, he's gonna make sure that his backpack is with you. Hey Yuzu, I'll be back in a bit. I'm just gonna go grab some stuff and make sure everything's okay, and then we can continue watching the rest of the concert. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. I'll be back. And he's gonna go ahead and step down the stairs,
Awesome.
and he's gonna head towards the backstage, making sure he has his, checking his pocket. Okay. All right. And Ruins, you good?
I'm good.
Okay, perfect.
I'm sorry, I'm thinking about what to do next. So you're backstage now.
Yeah, so he's
You see
backstage.
you see the same crew. Wrangler wrangling, T texting,
Mhm.
security's back to their normal places.
Mhm.
You notice that one's talking to the other. And you see two guarding the way to the
To the green room.
Yeah.
Okay, well that'll make it a little harder to get to the. Well, does Eli see on the offset how many other rooms there are?
You can see the green room, you can see the manager's office, and you just see an open door.
Yeah. Okay, well, I passed by the manager's office. It's not likely to be in there, but but I'll go ahead and see if I could slip through the other door. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try the same trick as before.
1 inch tall?
About 1 inch tall.
Yep.
So
Yeah, it doesn't take a
I'm gonna
spell
get
slot
behind some
either.
equipment, make sure no one's looking, and I'm gonna go ahead and strain.
Awesome. Doesn't take a spell slot either.
Right. That's why I'm doing it.
Awesome.
And I'm gonna go ahead and try this time trying to stick to the shadows. If my memory of video games are correct, this always works.
Roll stealth. Beat my awareness check.
Okay. I don't think the 4 will matter. I rolled a nat 1. God damn it.
Hey! Tiny little baby Ratman's back.
Uh-oh. That's not good. In this case, I'm just gonna quickly hide again, and maybe she'll just not be interested.
Have your stealth check beat this.
Yeah, he's just gonna go like slink underneath something. Damn it, that's a 10!
She just barely picks you up.
Oh, damn it.
She's got you by the foot.
Play dead, like a doll.
You're an ironimancer, right? You know what you could do? She's looking at a small little baby Eli. Is this not at all just a little bit concerning?
Yeah, I can make myself look like a doll. Is that something I can do? Like
Yes,
in
you
her
can.
eyes? Perfect.
Well, you just be like a little action figure man.
Yeah,
Turns into Woody.
You'd have little.
I could be I know! I have some! I could be a Super Park Rangers action figure!
Nice. You
So-
morph into the blue. You are a Blue Ranger action figure from Super Park Rangers, like a tiny one.
Yeah, like a 1 inch tall one. Okay. Well, hopefully she buys it.
Is this what I was so concerned about? This little Ranger man. I liked you better when you were a tiny little rat man. She just kind of puts you back down and
Completely
goes back
silent.
to texting.
He's gonna kind of slump for a second, and he's gonna like generally look around, make sure no one's watching, and then he's gonna like try to book it.
Roll stealth.
Rolling stealth. That's a 12.
Are you still in your Super Park Rangers form?
Well, he didn't think to take it off, so no. Or well, yeah.
You're just a tiny little 1 inch tall Super Park Ranger figure. I'm gonna roll a check.
Okay.
Okay. So they see a little running, like a tiny little running thing.
That's
One of the guards is gonna look at you. Hey, who brought that thing? What is that thing?
Does Eli hear this?
Yes.
He's gonna try to very slowly incorporate like a roboticized movement. Like if he could help it, to try and like
Oh,
make
of
it
course.
seem like it's a mechanical doll.
Who brought this tiny little action figure? So I'm looking at a few tiny Pokemon figures on my my stop motion set. I'm imagining that you're that tall, like
Sure.
super small.
Yeah. So
I imagine that like to
thought
be like a moving action figure, you'd have to be a little taller than 1 inch.
maybe, but does the guard know that?
No, he doesn't. They see
Right.
just a little moving action figure. Gonna have to ask Rain if she brought this. I don't know who this is. Maybe it's some guys who. No, there was a kid back there. We'll put it in the lost and found. He grabs you.
Okay, I'm gonna act like I'm running out of. Try and like play it off like he's like a like wind. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I got you. 7. Beat 7.
Beat 7. Okay.
Yeah.
Fucking hell! It's a 6. Come on, man.
He grabs you. And he. Hey, Miss Savvy. Could you take this little action figure back to the lost and found? Yeah, sure, but no one's gonna find it anyway. You get taken to like you get taken to like you get taken directly to the manager's office.
Okay. Okay, so I'm in someone's hands.
Yeah, you're in T's hands. She's got you by the leg, actually.
Okay, well, at least I could see everything upside down. What's inside of the manager office?
Um, you see a very frustrated man typing on a computer. You see, like, the place looks kind of lavish, actually. It's got a really nice
That's what I
table. It's a
figured.
pretty wide room.
Yeah, that's what I
You
figured.
do see, like, a lost and found area with, like, a bunch of coats that people left or, like, just, things that, general things that people would lose.
Right.
You see the manager, you see, like, the employee of the month kind of deal.
It better not be the Wrangler.
No, he's kind of
He's an
off.
independent contractor.
He's a contractor. Yeah. Hey, someone lost this figure thing. Cool, just put it on the pile. By the way, it turns out that we don't have rats. This was just a hallucination. You see his face kind of light up. Thank God. Thank God. I'm gonna have to rewatch that footage just to make sure that you're not. Thank God. You see a sigh of relief just wash over him.
Watch the footage. No. Okay. Maybe.
You are on a pile of clothes.
Well, can anyone see me? That's the question.
No, the manager's kind of looking at his laptop.
Gotcha. Well, he's looking at his laptop. Maybe he has access to the security camera system. In that case, I'm wondering. Eli's gonna kind of like seeing like is anyone else in or
No, it's just him.
all right? So Eli's gonna kind of get up as the figure, and he's gonna kind of turn. What is he doing?
The manager?
Yeah.
Like on the laptop, or just what is he doing that you could see?
What is he doing that Eli could see?
He's
Which
just
might
typing on
include,
that laptop. He's
Ooh.
just typing on that laptop.
Is Eli able to see what he's typing?
Not at the rate you are. Well, you could go and find out.
Fair enough. Well, Eli is gonna like get up from the pile, and how high from the ground is Eli?
You are like a good. Yeah, like maybe a good foot off the ground.
That's not good. Maybe there's a safe way I can like get down from. or
You can
something.
slide down the pile of clothes.
Well, fair enough. All right, I'll do that.
Awesome.
And now I got to think about how I'm gonna get up this guy's desk quick, or maybe
get up some of his shelves or something behind him, or something to I want to see what he's typing on his. It might be useful.
You can do that.
Okay. I guess I'll start climbing up his shelf behind him or something.
Awesome. I'm gonna roll an awareness check. You beat my stealth check.
Oh, cool. Please. You the statistic 10. It's a 10.
You beat
Yeah.
it. He's too into what he's doing.
Good. All right. So
As you get up the thing, you can kind of see that it's just a tax form.
okay. Phew. So that means that he's doesn't have access to the security cameras through here, or at least not that I know of yet.
Yeah.
Eli's gonna get down, and he's gonna try to sneak through out of the office as carefully as he possibly can.
Roll stealth. Beat my awareness check at disadvantage.
Please, a disadvantage. Damn it.
No, for me.
Oh, okay.
Beat 12.
Beat 12. 13. Woo!
Okay. Nice.
Oh god, every single one of my rolls have been so
turntables.
close.
You took a penalty, so you're outside of the room. You made it out just fine. This man is relieved. There are no rats.
Good. Okay, good. I am gonna now he's gonna look.
Wait, I want to add a little detail. Did you look out the window of his
There's
office?
a window? I didn't even know
Yeah.
there's a window. So
You want to retcon this?
Sure.
Before you leave, he's just like, as you're about to walk through the door, you could see, you just go, oh, by the way, you could turn off the janitor signal now. And you just hear a ka-chunk. And now the room seems a little less bright.
The janitor symbol.
The
janitor symbol. Oh, my mind is
He
broken.
really is just a legendary hero. But then again,
We're all legends.
we're all
We're all
legends.
All right, so Eli is now looking into the hall. Does are the guards still at the green room?
The guards are. So there's a hallway that leads to the green room. The guards are at the end of that hall.
Heard. And which end of the hall am I on? Am I at?
You're in the middle.
Am I at all
You're in
close to the other
between
room?
green room. You're in between the green room and the open door.
Okay. Well, am I able to sneak to the open door? Is there
You
anyone?
don't even need to
who might
sneak. No
be-
one's actually paying attention to you.
Thank God. I'm gonna make myself not look like the Super Ranger. I'm gonna make myself look like Eli now.
Roll awareness.
16.
Yeah, you look like Eli.
Okay.
You remember what you look like fairly well.
Good. Okay. Now I won't be making a plasticky noise. And he's gonna kind of.
You actually weren't making a plasticky noise.
Oh, okay.
Remember, you have to will that sound effect.
Oh, interesting. Well, he will note that he wasn't making a plastic.
Yes.
So in this case, Eli's just gonna he's just gonna run up to the door, and he's gonna peer inside the open door.
So you walk in, and it's just like you see one guy just sitting there, kind of looking over security footage. He's got a walkie-talkie.
What should I do? What should I do?
Hey, are those guys still tied up in the bathroom? No, that was handled? Okay.
Eli is gonna kind of
Ooh. That's bad. That's bad. Management's not going to like hearing about this. Yeah, that happened at our venue. That's going to end up on the news. People aren't going to want to come here. Well, fuck it.
Okay, noted. There's definitely security camera footage of us. Well, what should I do? Well, one way is to fry the computers. How do I do that? Well, I can always just make it not work. I can always just fry it myself. How much irony would that take? Okay, well, first step is to get there. So Eli is just going to kind of sneak. He's going to try to sneak up.
Roll awareness.
Roll awareness. Okay.
Yeah.
8. What do I notice?
You just kind of have this thought. There's got to be an easier way to fry the computers. You want to roll it with advantage since you're trying?
Yeah. That's also an 8.
Okay.
Are these dice weighted? What the fuck?
It's a bad idea to purchase weighted dice that only give you bad rolls.
Yeah, I
Just
know.
saying.
Anyway, yeah, I should have thought about that before I bought them, huh? No, but no, but Eli is he's kind of like, if I could touch them. If I could touch the computer, or like, does he see any wires or anything like that might be able to lead to the computers? If I could touch them, I can.
No, it's just a station with security cameras on
Okay.
there.
And how big is the room?
It's a very small, like closet-sized room.
Oh, okay. Well, Eli, he's gonna try to sneak in, and maybe he can get, access to the computer via the desk.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what are you trying to do?
He's trying to sneak in so he can see if he could get access to the back of the computer or something.
Oh, you weren't already in the room?
Well, no, he was peering inside from the open door, right?
Yeah. Roll awareness as you sneak in.
Natural 20.
You notice that there is a perfect spot that you could drop a big thing of water on for these computers to fry.
Where's the spot?
So the man is just kind of looking at his screen. In between those screens, there's a reasonable spot for somebody to have left like a bottle or a jug of water.
Mm-hmm.
And you can just reasonably, like, somebody could have theoretically left that there and not just forgot about it.
Present there right now?
And if it drops, if it would drop on the computer, it's in like the perfect spot to fry the circuit boards.
Ooh, is there anything there right now?
Not at the moment.
What do you think? Eli's trying to think, like, can I materialize stuff from afar like that?
You want to try it?
There's only one way to find out, huh? He's going to try to materialize an open water bottle to tip over behind the monitor and into that area.
That's going to be a Q 1.
Okay.
But you do it.
Oh, okay, sweet. Kill 1. That means I have one layer left of one level, one slot left in that layer. Right,
Yeah,
that's good. So
you do it.
And
in fact, you don't even materialize like a bottle. You just materialize the water falling down.
I can't materialize the container so much as I
You can.
Okay.
It's just it would be reasonably easier to just materialize the water.
Right, but
because materializing something in the container to come out. Think about that.
Right, but I'm in Eli's head. He's thinking the reason why I was thinking that way. I'll let this be the way it goes. The reason why Eli was thinking that was like, okay, what is how are people going to be able to explain what happened after this happens?
So
you know what
actually, what you could do, this would be a much easier solution on your powers.
Okay.
Is to materialize the water just falling, and then materialize a bottle on the floor.
That's a good idea. Yeah. Okay. So in that case, that's kind of in line with what I was going with anyway. So that's how.
Yeah.
What he's going to do is
that
he's
will
going to materialize.
Yeah.
He's gonna materialize the water, and then the water's gonna come down, fuck up the circuit boards, and then a plastic water bottle is gonna flow on, like roll onto the floor at the guard's feet.
Oh, oh fuck! He's like just pressing the buttons. Shit. Well,
He's like, "Well, I'm
fuck
fired."
it. Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna go tell the manager, and then I'm gonna go home.
And I'm going home.
He just walks
Sweet.
out.
All right, perfect.
Hey,
That-
somebody spilled water. Somebody left their water bottles on the. Somebody left their water bottle on the computers. Security cameras fried. No, it wasn't me. No, dude, I didn't even bring any drinks in there. You hear that as he's walking out.
Eli's gonna kind of like try to like shuffle like behind him as quietly as he can, and then he's gonna like try to find an exit that isn't the one that he came, like the entrance that he came from.
Roll awareness.
Wasn't there an entrance or an exit that he left from when he was like that led to like the, I don't know, maybe I'm misremembering. I roll an 11.
You notice that there are two guards coming in from the other way.
Okay.
That are going to inspect the damage.
Okay, well, in this case, seeing that now, he's going to like hide his tiny form on the doorway inside of the room and wait for them to enter, and he's going to try to slip out like between their feet.
I'll give this one to you. They're not paying attention to you. They're trying to figure out what the fuck happened.
Perfect. Okay.
This is I wouldn't call them guards. This is just like venue staff.
Yeah, like staff.
Dude, one of the higher ups is just like, this is gonna cost a lot of money to get this fixed.
Oh, Eli does feel bad, but at the same time, it's like for
This man's
man.
trying to exist. I get it.
Yeah, he feels bad, and like in his mind, he's like, I'll repay them one day by like buying out their entire venue. Like I'll buy out their entire venue and just have them like have like the easiest day possible. Like nothing bad could ever happen on that day. And I swear it'll be like the greatest day. And that'll definitely pay for the broken camera system. I'm sorry. You know, he's thinking as he's going.
Roll awareness.
Please. 16.
You're good.
Oh, thank God.
Anyway, so you exit the area just fine, and you're able to get back to where you need to be. You're able to either exit on the side. So I'm imagining that there's a hallway behind the stage where all of this stuff is, and where you would. There's an entrance to the left and an entrance to the right of where you're standing.
Mm-hmm.
And I imagine the one you came into, where the green room is, that's the left.
Heard.
And you could exit at the right. Either way, both lead back to,
Yeah, he's gonna exit out the right, I guess, which is the one that's not currently
Yeah.
like regarded.
Yeah.
He's gonna exit out that way. He's gonna
Awesome.
He's gonna like through all the commotion that's happening, he's gonna run into the bathroom, and he's gonna like run underneath into an hopefully unoccupied stall.
Yeah.
Like the first one he finds. Is it unoccupied?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. He's gonna run inside, and he's gonna make himself the same height he was before, or at least, yeah. Which is it's actually 5'2". Huh.
Yeah. 5'2". That was what we decided.
Yeah.
Roll awareness. 5'2".
3.
You are 2'2".
Oh.
That's not correct. Let's try that again.
Are you standing in front of a mirror, or are you
No,
like?
he's inside of the stall.
Okay.
Privacy.
Yeah.
5.
You are Nothing changed.
Okay. Am I all spent already? Please don't let me be all spent already. 14.
You're 5'1".
Okay. Eli, does the extra inch matter? Oh, who am I kidding? My mom will find out. She knows for... Okay, I gotta give it one
You
more
hear a voice. You hear a voice. Yeah, dude. Your mom's gonna find out if you don't. If you don't have that extra inch.
Huh? Oh, sorry.
I think Jamie's gonna notice too.
What?
Jamie? What? Jamie? What? Okay, anyways, I'm just gonna...
You want to roll awareness?
Yeah. That's an 8.
No, you don't see anything.
Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. That's a 6. Come on, man. I'll get this eventually.
4'2".
How did I shrink? Come on, man. Come on. He's just trying to... Okay, does a 16 work?
Yeah, I'll let that work.
Okay.
You are
that's
5'2".
Normal.
By the way, how are you telling what your height is? Are you just going by feel?
just by feel. Whatever, because everything... I'm
So
assuming
5'1".
if he's feeling like he's disassociated, that's because irony's at play. Like
Yeah.
that's kind of like that's the way that Eli feels irony.
I'll let you do this if you have like a mirror or your camera or something that you can just pull on.
No, of course he has his phone camera. We can kind of
Yeah.
retcon it to be like he's looking at his phone camera to like have like a
Kind
reference.
of.
You know?
Yes.
So sure. Also, that voice. Why did that sound familiar? The voice that you used. I don't like
Why did it sound familiar?
I don't like that. Eli's... I don't know if Eli's suspicious though, because I rolled... He's probably not.
You could totally be suspicious about it.
But I mean, like he was too focused then, but now he's
The
thinking about
awareness
it.
check is okay.
So now he's thinking about it. He's in the stall now, and he's like, "Should I peek out and maybe he's there? Like, what would it be weird if I like looked under to see if his feet are somewhere?" Well, there's only one way to find out. I'm gonna roll awareness.
Okay.
That's a 13.
You don't see anyone.
Where was that voice coming from? Maybe did I hear him leave? Eli's gonna look up at the ceiling.
Roll awareness.
Oh, I don't like that. Oh. That's a 10.
You like a spider just walking across the top.
Oh, that's cute.
Aw.
But that's not what I'm looking for. Well,
It waves
I'm
at
just
you.
Waves?
What? What?
It waves at you.
What do you mean it waves at me? Spiders
Takes
don't
up
wave.
little spider paw and then just waves at you.
Spiders don't have paws. They have
Takes
like
those little
proboscises.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
Takes out its little spider hands and just waves at you.
that's really cute. But that's weird. Okay,
And then it just walks off.
they don't have a rat problem. They have a spider problem. Not that it's a problem. I love spiders, but bugs are cool. Anyway, I'm gonna just quietly leave my stall, flush the toilet for realism, leave my stall, go wash my hands, look into the mirror. Okay. Back to the boys, I guess.
What'd you say?
Back to the boys, I guess. All right.
You just
And,
hear in your own voice. Yep.
Eli's blood just runs cold. My blood ran cold. And he's gonna be like, I didn't say that, did I? like just like to himself, like in his head. Okay. Possibility that Ragnarok has copied your identities. So, just get your head out of the gutter, get your head in the game. Turn around. Turn around, Eli. Eli turns around.
No one.
Who's there?
No one.
Okay. I'm gonna head to the penthouse now. I'm gonna head to the penthouse now, not in the...
Before you leave, you just go, the whole thing, you just hear, the whole thing was weird, wasn't it?
Huh? Yeah, it was. It's gonna turn around again.
In your voice.
Right. Yeah, it was. He's gonna turn around again. Now it's like, okay, Ragnarok's fucking with me. Has to be.
No, you don't see anyone.
Do I feel irony at foot?
You do feel a little disconnected.
He's gonna stop and wait for a second, see if something else is said.
Nope.
You got anything else to say? He says.
Nope. You just hear.
Oh, he hears a nope.
Yeah.
Really? And where are you?
You don't see anything.
Eli's gonna go back and look into the mirror.
You just see yourself.
Eli's gonna wave to himself in the mirror.
What are you feeling right now?
Cold, like dread, like nervous, anxious.
You see behind the Eli in the mirror a very dark shadow.
Uh-oh.
Eli does. He's gonna tense up. He's just gonna kind of stare at it, like, okay, is this real?
You're gonna tense up a bit. Are you paying close attention to this, or are you thrown off by it?
He's trying to pay close attention to it as much as he can.
You have an extended look. What you see is you. And instead of the bathroom stall, complete darkness.
That doesn't make any sense. Like, in Eli's head, he's like, that's not how light works. That doesn't make any sense.
How are you feeling right now?
Well, the dread is still there, but I have to be brave. And he's
In the mirror, you see a hand just reach out and then quickly disappear.
That's gonna, like, shake him a bit, but he's like, he's
Roll
gonna
stability.
rolling for stability. That's a 16.
You're pretty good.
Okay,
You're pretty good.
whatever this is, it can't be as real as you. He just thinks to himself, like, oh, okay. I am stronger than this. He's gonna turn around.
Yeah, dude. You're so strong.
Shadow
in the
Eli.
mirror- The shadow Eli in the mirror says.
And how would you know?
Nothing.
That's right. Nothing.
No. He says
He's
nothing.
saying in response to the nothing. That's right. You don't know a single thing about me, do you, Ragnarok?
You see Ragnarok. You see the same Asahite appear behind you in the mirror.
Yeah. Took a while for me to snuff you out. Eli's like, he's you can kind of like,
He is standing there at a static pose.
so Eli is gonna like kind of put his hand in his right pocket And he's going to continue talking. So what's your game here anyway? To get to the
He
code?
stands there and he smiles.
At the same time, Eli, with his hand in his pocket, is going to try and attempt to emergency call Sigmund.
Roll.
He's going to continue talking. He's going to continue talking as like an attempt to distract.
So Eli, like mirror Eli is still there. Just the Asahite that you saw is
Right.
taking a very static pose behind him.
Okay. Interesting. Well, that's a 9.
The number you have reached is not in effect. Please hang up and try again.
Eli's just going to turn off his phone at this point. Okay. You don't like talking now that I've seen you. Whatever the hell you are. So, tell me, what are you?
Just smiles. Static,
You're an
same static position.
You're an AI, aren't you? An artificial intelligence?
How is Eli feeling right now?
Well, he feels good because he's found Ragnarok, but at the same time, he's like, this is a heavily dangerous AI, and I'm staring it down right now. Like, he's scared, but he knows if he shows fear, then, like, that won't end well. Like, he's trying his best to, like,
You hear a heartbeat.
Right.
You hear just the pounding heartbeat. Roll awareness.
5.
Yeah, it's just your heartbeat, dude.
Why are you smiling like that?
No answer.
He's gonna turn around and look into the mirror again.
When you turn around, you notice that there's no one behind you.
And he's gonna turn back.
Asahite is still there, smiling.
So are you an illusion? Does he still hear the heartbeat?
How do you feel?
He's now confused. Eli, he's gonna put his hand to his chest, to where his heart is.
The Eli is your heart beating?
Well, I'm assuming so.
Well, I meant like, is your heart beating faster than usual?
Well, a little bit. You know, obviously.
No, you don't hear it as in like, is the fear of confrontation, the one that Eli had when confronting Ragnarok, still there?
Mm-hmm.
Then you still hear it.
Okay, heard.
But roll awareness.
Rolling awareness. 7.
Yeah, dude, it's your heartbeat.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna run with it. You know, I'm not like the other narramancers. I can do things that you won't expect. Don't underestimate me, Ragnarok. I'll find out
Still smiling at you.
I'll find out whoever's working with you. Whoever got you out of jail. Whoever sent us Reyna. I'm gonna put him down. After I get you. And he's kind of, like, at this point, the breathing is getting to him. The anxiety. The social anxiety mixed in with this conflict.
Roll awareness.
Now the adrenaline's kicking in. Still a 7. My lucky
Advantage.
number. 16.
That is not your heartbeat.
Is it Ragnarok's?
No. Turn around. Find out.
He turns around.
Ragnarok, nowhere to be found.
What do I find?
Nothing.
I'm just... He turns around again just for a moment.
Asahite is still in the mirror.
And he turns back.
Nothing.
Eli is gonna take a deep breath. He's going to move to wash his face.
Is this to calm you down?
Yes.
You look down. You wash your face. You look back up. Is there anything about yourself that you're thinking right now?
In what way?
What's your emotion?
My emotion is okay. Maybe I'm just freaking out. I'm gonna like in the
You see a
like
panicked
self.
face on Mirror Eli.
Okay. So that's.
But that's
my
only
face.
for a second. That's only for a second. Because when you bring it back up again, everything is normal. No
Okay.
more Asahite, no more dark background. Just regular old you. No more heartbeat either.
Either my eyes are playing tricks on me, or this has more tricks up her sleeve. Okay. I could have sworn those voices were real. Jeez, what is wrong with me? Okay, well. Okay.
Hey Luke,
Yeah.
just a little bit of a hint, but do you remember our discussion from last time that we talked?
A little bit, but not a whole lot.
Do you remember specifically what was said? Or one of the things that you've asked me?
I've asked you a lot of things, Roans. That's like, was it about mental health?
Well, I mean, we talked about it. More
We
about
talked about
irony itself.
The way that it's a double-edged sword. There's a tear in reality now. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay.
That didn't feel real, did it?
No,
Must have felt like a dream.
I was disassociating. Literally, and, well, narratively. I was seeing something that was only there in the ether, in the outside of the narrative, the cracks in it, maybe. It was all irony. The double-edged sword. I was yelling at myself in a bathroom all alone.
Roll awareness.
Or at least, maybe all alone. That's a 6.
The fuck was that, man?
Well, I have a few ideas, but I'm gonna put it down to a panic attack for now. And I'm gonna put all the other theories aside till I could talk to someone about it. I'm gonna go back to the VIP lounge. He's gonna go back a little shaken.
So, Evie is just still there drinking. Sigmund's there. Yuzu's there. Yuzu's just kind of watching the concert. It's not what she's thinking about right now.
Right.
And Reyna's actually kind of trying to approach Sigmund.
Hey, Sigmund, you awake?
You notice that Reyna just shuffles back to her seat.
Is something the
Sorry,
matter?
I was talking to Hayden. That wasn't like a
Oh,
Eli
Oh.
talking or anything. Sorry.
yeah, I'm still awake, surprisingly.
Heard.
How you guys
Too
enjoying the
tired.
session?
I'm doing great.
I'm thinking I should be getting to bed, but then again, session too good. I
this
want to
session
see
do be
juicy finale.
The session do be snappy. Slappy.
We got to find a good point to end it on, and then we'll go to the rest of the concert in the next session. But things are about to wrap up.
All right.
Yeah, we're getting there.
In fact, I think. Give me just a second. I think I might have. Is there anything else I wanted to get done at the concert? No, not that I could think of.
All right, then, as we were saying.
We'll just keep playing it out until, we can. Eli. So, like, Reyna's just trying to approach you. Hey. Is this Sigmund?
What is it?
It's a silly question. But Would you? Would I? What do you? She's kind of nervous.
It's all right.
Eli,
just
do
let it
you
out.
take awareness? Okay.
Eli, he's shaken, but he's kind of watching. Yeah. He's like shaken up, but not shaking. You know what I mean?
How would you feel if you and I, or just me, I want to dance on the dance floor, but I'm too scared and I feel like I need some assistance.
Oh,
She's blushing.
well, I've never
I'm
been a very
sorry.
good dancer myself.
I'm sorry. I just I feel like it'd be good for my confidence, and it feels like I want to cut loose a little.
I
Evie
understand where you're coming from.
Evie's just like, hey, new girl, I got you. Oh,
I got you. Nice.
Miss Parsley, you gonna come to the dance floor with me? Nah, man. Take one of these. Just hands her part of her Long Island iced tea.
Oh! Oh no, drunk Reyna. Here we go.
Oh god, this is gonna
What
either
is
be
this?
insane.
Well, some refer to it as. By the way, she's drinking this. She's drinking this as, Evie's telling her what's inside of it. Some refer to it as a Long Island iced tea. It's quite a fun party drink. Otherwise referred to as adios, motherfucker.
What?
He smiles. Evie's like, Reyna's like, what?
I don't think I've ever heard it referred to
Evie-
as that. What do you mean?
Yeah, dude, no kidding. This drink can fuck
Yeah.
you up.
No, the Long Island iced tea has a notorious reputation for being like notoriously really easy to drink and thusly really easy to get people fucked up on. So
Yeah.
no, adios
It's
motherfucker
opposite.
is a legitimately good nickname for
Adios, motherfucker is what most bars I go to call it.
the audio. Yeah, can I get an adios motherfucker?
Yeah, pretty much.
It's the drink you want to drink if you want to get drunk.
Pretty much.
Like if that's the goal, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like you want to do it in like the smoothest, easiest way possible.
You will not remember getting drunk. You will not remember the moment where drunk hits you.
Yeah,
When
there's
you
no
do that.
tipsiness, like there's no like wooziness. You just get fucked up. It's because like at least with like a liquor, like a good whiskey shot or like a tequila shot, you can feel it going down and hitting your stomach. A Long Island iced tea will stab you in the back and then kill you. And you'll wake up like a week later. What happened? Like it's like
I don't
that
know if
bad.
you guys have ever been high,
No,
but the best way I
not
can
once.
describe it is
I've been drunk once, but not
Yeah.
high.
Almost.
the
drunk.
best way I can describe it is you'll be talking with your friends. You'll have had one of these, and then suddenly you'll just start slurring your speech, or you'll just start, feeling a bit looser, and then the realization suddenly hits. Oh fuck!
Yeah. Oh
It
fuck,
hit.
I'm drunk.
It's why the phrase "this edible ain't shit" exists.
Yeah. Because there's like an
But
oh
yeah.
fuck factor. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah,
Eli
it's
sees
not
this
even an
not
oh
knowing
fuck
a
it hit.
single
It's not
thing.
even oh fuck it hits. It hits you and you don't realize it.
Yeah, and you realize after the
Yeah.
fact. I got you. Yeah, Eli has no experience with alcohol, so he's just watching that like that's weird. Hey, Sigmund, can I talk to you for a second?
Sure.
Yeah, thank you.
You're not gonna ask me to dance, are you?
No, not at all. I need to talk to someone I trust and okay, so the cameras are dealt with. That's
You dealt with
the-
them?
you want-
Is that what
I
you're
dealt
saying?
with them.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
Like
Good.
some water on the circuitry and the thing would poof. That's not what I'm worried about or I'm thinking about. I'm not seeing things, am I? I'm just
Are you
okay.
are you blind?
No,
What is Eli feeling right now?
he's still shaky. He's feeling. Have you ever had a panic? Like an anxiety attack or panic attack?
Oh, I'm pretty sure I
Oh,
have
yeah.
because I only
have many
recognized it as
times.
such when I was like, oh yeah, sometimes when I'm at work I just feel like I'm randomly having a heart attack for no reason. And then they're like, oh yeah, that's a panic attack. I'm like, oh,
I get
Wait.
pretty bad
Well-
anxiety attacks, so I know what that feels like. If I can't describe it's like you feel
I
shaky
had a
and
pretty-
weak, but only on the inside, maybe.
I think I've had one once, and that was like last year, like
They're
a
pretty
month
bad.
before.
They
Yeah,
can be pretty bad.
I was pretty fucked up. It was my mind felt like it was in a prison.
It's basically yeah, you and like you feel like kind of numb, like pins and needles numb, and like yeah, I get them pretty bad sometimes.
Oh,
Very
shit, I'm
rarely,
sorry to
very,
hear, dude.
very rarely, but like
I've had
you know,
another
it
one. I
happens
had
and
a second one like back in 2019. I'll be fair, I was wasted. So I was
Fair enough.
heading to this club in San Francisco, and it was like the fucking middle of the night. And I kind of have this sudden realization, wait, I'm in a car with a bunch of people I don't know, heading to a club I've never been to
hmm
in the dead of night in one of the scariest fucking cities in the world. And to be at night.
Yeah, that's gonna be like that's a bro moment. Like I'm gonna fucking die moment. Yeah, that's
That was the
fucking
thought.
disease.
I just
That was the thought. That was
I
the
have
thought,
this-
dude.
I have this bad problem. where-
Honestly, I was safe because I was with friends, but like
Mhm.
that panic did not wear off until I got on the dance floor.
Yeah, fair enough. You know, I take on too much at once, and then like my anxiety is just it builds and then it just overflows, and that's what happens. I'm assuming that's what happened to Eli because his mental health is probably similar.
The
to mine.
world around you feels like it's shaking right now.
Well, you know, he feels a little numb. You can kind of see like Sigmund. He's like
No, the
not
world around you feels like it's shaking.
Wait, what?
What?
Eli, the world around you feels like it's shaking.
Eli's gonna kind of like grab hold of Sigmund for stability. Like,
I-
hey, sorry, just everything's shaking, and I'm. Can I get some water?
He's just gonna notice this.
Does ginger ale suffice?
Yeah, that suffices.
Yuzu's gonna notice this and like, Eli, are you alright?
I'm okay. I'm just having a moment. I think. I don't think like look. Eli's may have had anxiety,
Yuzu
but this is probably
grabs
the
you.
worst.
Yuzu grabs you, pulls you in, starts just calmly petting you and humming something.
That probably helps. I don't know. Whenever I would have a anxiety attack, usually like it would be at work, and I was just overworking myself. I usually just head to the back, get a glass of water, and just relax for a second so that I can like recover. You know. So that's like where
Everything's gonna be alright.
Eli's probably had an anxiety attack before because he has worse anxiety than I do. So he probably absolutely has. And so he's like trying to think like, okay, what does my mom tell
Normally
me?
your mom would be around you
Yeah.
to help you with that. Like,
Or at the very least she like has coached me before and when I'm
Yeah.
alone when it happens. So Eli's
the
thinking
last
like,
time you did was like school nurse. So
Yeah.
you've had Yuzu just kind of like calmly and softly pets you and just continues humming a tune. Just close your eyes. Close your eyes.
Eli does in fact close his eyes because the world will not stop shaking.
What are you thinking of?
Eli
Right now.
well the Eli's thinking like okay, what did my mom say when I have an anxiety attack? Like think of nothing. Think of zen. Like just like calm yourself down, take deep breaths and drink water and just relax. So that's like Eli. Is that something Yuzu's asking him?
Yuzu's just asking to visualize what you're thinking about.
So he's thinking of his mom then.
You're thinking, tell her.
What?
You're gonna tell her
Yeah.
what you're thinking about?
Yeah, I was like, I'm thinking of my mom.
What are you thinking about doing with your mom?
Thinking about how she explained what I should do when I'm feeling this way.
Keep yourself in that situation. Nothing around you matters. Just think about talking to your mother. Think about something that calms you down.
Okay. Just sits there, taking deep breaths, and occasionally probably sipping from the provided ginger ale, should ginger ale have been provided.
Ginger ale has been provided. It
I
was
love
part
this
of the Rockin'
Yeah.
Ready Rumble Party Pack,
Sweet. Yes.
or whatever it was called.
Good. In a
Rock and
red
Rumble
solo
Party
cup.
Pizza.
Yeah, Rock and
Yeah.
Rumble Party Pizza Pack.
Heck yeah, baby.
So, good night, buddy. I won't be much longer, I don't think. Good night, buddy. All right. So he's just kind of gonna sit there for a little while, taking deep breaths and just kind of letting the world be for a moment, you know.
In and out. Breathe in and out. Everything's gonna be okay.
Eli's just kind of smiled, being like, "You take the same class as my mom did."
When my mom was alive, she helped me through a lot.
Oh, gotcha.
And I picked this technique up from her.
I see. Eli feels a little bad having accidentally brought up the dead mom, but he's gonna kind of like try to put that aside so he can calm and relax.
I hope this makes you feel better.
I think it is. I'm still not sure of a lot. I'm trying to figure it out. And I'm not
I
there
understand.
anymore, so it's fine.
Eli, I literally cannot fathom what you're going through right now. So I understand if it will trip you up a bit.
Just felt real. More real than any other attack I've had. Sigmund, am I supposed to be seeing Ragnarok in places? I saw Asahite and me. My voice. I heard my voice. I could swear I heard my voice. I tried calling you, but I don't know if you answered or not. Maybe I made that up. I don't know.
I didn't receive a call.
Okay, so definitely just hallucinated that.
It is
I'm
rather
okay.
odd. I've had a panic attack before, and I don't think it's ever been that bad. Or I've heard my own voice.
I get mine pretty bad sometimes, so it's certainly possible. I don't know. Has Eli ever felt a panic attack like that before?
No.
It just
You
didn't
felt some
feel,
pretty bad panic attacks. This one
it
is a
didn't
whole
feel
nother level.
real. Like it felt like irony, but I wasn't in control.
The whole thing felt kind of dreamlike.
Like a dream.
I suppose we should patch up some of the holes then.
Maybe I've torn too much.
That is a possibility.
You guys, you did say that irony was like a double-edged sword, right? Or am I making that up? I don't know.
That does sound like something Miles would have said.
Yeah, maybe this is the other edge.
You know, you haven't spoken to Miles in a while.
I should call him.
Okay.
I'm gonna text him. Calling seems a bit too forward. Just gonna text him being like, "Hey, just wanted to text you and made sure that our numbers were, our contact numbers were all good and everything." I know
He
it's
responds with just a somber, "Oh, Eli, it's been a while. I'm sorry that I haven't been as active as usual."
of course. I have been very active, so I just haven't been active around you. So, um, he's just gonna kind of like stop that text there. It feels nice to text. Feels nice to text Miles. Hasn't seen him in a hot minute.
Yeah, Miles is a bro. I love him. He's one of my favorites. So, I probably should be checking it. We'll see each other soon. Sigmund has told me about. I've talked to Sigmund about getting some more irony training in.
Right, that'd be good.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
No, I just wanted to text you, so thank you.
Oh, if there's anything you need to talk about, I'm here. I know that this can be kind of strange and life can come at you fast.
Right.
And I know that things may seem unfair. And I want to make things better if possible. I want to be here for you if possible. During the worst of it.
Right. Well, thank you, Miles. He types
No
that
worries.
he normally would. Okay, well, he puts his phone down.
Eli, you're going to be okay.
I'm gonna make it that way.
No matter what anyone tells you, you're going to be okay.
Whew. Okay.
Anyway, how's Reyna doing?
Yeah,
Considering
how's
that she
Reyna
had the adios motherfucker.
Yeah, I'll also I
You
should
want to
be-
roll an awareness check?
Oh,
I also should
certainly.
I also should be heading to bed soon because I have work early tomorrow. And
You're going to be okay is a
Right.
great line to end it
Yeah,
off on.
yeah.
Plus, I'd kind of like to do some post-session discussions.
Yeah, that's fair.
I unfortunately probably will not be available as I have to roll out the trashes and then fucking like immediately head to bed. So
You got maybe
the
like 5
post-session,
minutes?
like for a quickie?
Yeah,
Like
a quickie,
little
yeah.
discussion? Absolutely.
But yeah,
So, last
that's a
thing we'll do
9
is
on awareness.
we'll get to it next session.
Okay.
All right.
I think "you're going to be okay" is a great line to end off on, and I'd kind of like to keep it.
Yeah.
So yeah, sorry if I seemed a little tense. I was just kind of trying to shuffle.
A couple things around.
Yeah.
I got you. Oh man, this
I didn't have
session.
time to think. I didn't have time to think about this session as much as I did the other ones, considering now I'm actually starting work and everything. But I hope
Yeah.
you enjoyed it nonetheless.
No, absolutely. I enjoyed it as much as the other sessions, or at least tried to. My general consensus is that I will always enjoy irony, no matter how little it was thought up. I love these characters, so
Yeah.
I'm just kind of like, you think of it more, you think of it less. Just don't try to overthink things.
Obviously. I mean, I want to just my goal is staying consistent, but you get the old writing, you fall into the trap of every little inconsistency, does this add up? Does this add, kind of deal.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So,
But having the VODs definitely does help.
yeah. At least with me, I write down all that I need as Eli. So I have all my information that I need for the, which has been such a fucking godsend. You have no idea.
I'm glad. Again, you guys are all free to go through the VODs. And just if you ever have the time, just check out, get some information, study back up on. I mean, it's not a requirement, but it definitely does help. because that's also how I help come up with this stuff too, is going through the VODs, see what I can build off of.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I feel like that's a good place to end this VOD. Thank you all for tuning into this installment of Iron is
Thank
Claw.
you.
We will be continuing the Ragnarok session. Or not the session, the Ragnarok
The
arc.
Ragnarok arc.
I had
In the
more
next
stuff for the
session.
Ragnarok arc planned. So yeah. But yeah, was there anything you wanted to discuss? Anything you wanted more insight on
I got
when
a
it came to this?
I got a 9 on awareness. How's the
How's Reyna doing?
adios fucker hitting?
You notice that it hasn't quite taken effect yet, and then Reyna and Evie are just still kind of talking.
Okay,
Ah,
cool. How is Eli doing? Is he over the hedge now?
Define over the hedge.
Like, I don't know. When I have an anxiety attack, it only gets worse before it gets better. And like maybe it peaked in the bathroom, and now he's like coming down from the attack. So that's what I mean by over the hedge.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, cool.
You thought about your mother. You wrote it out. You're fine.
all
Great.
right.
And now to hope that never happens again, because I don't want to contract some weird irony-related anxiety disorder. That would be
Let's
bad.
hope. Let's hope.
I kind of
yeah.
liked. I really liked this session. I liked that I got to pull out that bathroom scene. It was really cool.
Yeah, that just kind of came out of nowhere, and that's why. Is this real? Like, he's just so on edge.
I don't know, Irony Man. What is real?
Well, as long as I see it and I could will it into existence, it's real. Like, maybe, literally, I think what happened, like, he accidentally willed it to be there. You know what I mean? Like, or something, or like it poured out of a crack in the narrative or something. Like,
Wrong theory.
something, like, and it just affects him in a weird way because he's an ironimancer. So that's what I'm thinking.
Wrong theory.
All
I have
right.
evidence.
So, with that in mind, thank you for tuning in, and we will see you all next time. Goodbye.
Catch you next
Goodbye.
time. Hey.